We need the tech before the start, dude. There's a lot of stuff in here. I kind of stayed up like an hour later than I should have last night, because right before I went to bed, this dropped, and I couldn't help myself. There's some juicy stuff in here. There's some juicy stuff in here. I've been up since 3 a.m. I couldn't sleep at all. It was a bit of a struggle to be like, man, I should go to bed. I shouldn't just dig into all this and read it constantly, because I was like, I'm gonna need sleep. But I got there eventually. What did they drop? I just woke up. So after the preload, the guy running PUDB, he got us everything, basically. He got it, everything but pretty much like uniques. And it does appear like some of the stuff, like I'll give Jules as an example. Some of these things are making me question if they left in some stuff from PoE 1 that isn't necessarily going to be in the game. No spoilers, please, bastards. You're gonna have to look away, dude. I'm looking at all this. I am. if you don't want me to look at this, I can't give you that. I'm gonna dig into this. They left Eldritch currency in. Yeah, there's things like Eldritch currency. There's things like Eldritch batteries on the tree, and we were told that wasn't going to be on the tree. So there's some things that's like, I'm not sure all this is correct. Just stare at the login screen. Can you guys get your client to launch? My axe. Yo, Gimmick, appreciate the sub, dude. How are you doing? How is it going? The one specific jewel was definitely left in. Yeah, there's some stuff that looks maybe questionable. They did say there's going to be a patch where the server goes up. Yeah, I think so. If you have the standalone, you can launch. If you have Steam, you cannot. Does that mean I should use Steam? My axe. Is some of the skills only for items like Reap? There are definitely skills that are tied to items. But the thing is, the good news is, even the things that are tied to items can now actually be supported. So that means now skills that are like item specific no longer have the downside of having no support gems. And more like my mana stack. Yeah, I was wondering if you still have a plan of doing mana stack since the tree's been swapped from 107% increase to 17. There was never 107%. You were probably looking at stuff based on like a March playtest, and absolutely I'm still starting mana. So if you look at the tree, here I'll go over it. Character class, gem modifier. Where do they have the tree as? Character class. Trying to remember where the tree was on this. Tools. Hey, there it is. Okay, you guys are right. Thank you. So if you look at the tree, I'll give you an example. One of the things on the scuffed tree people put together said 25% mana here, which was based on like a really old playtest. That was never going to be on the thing. What was going to be on the tree was 6% mana here. There was going to be 18% mana here, and there was going to be 12% or 6% mana here. So they've taken off some mana on a few different places by a little bit, but we now know percent mana can roll on amulets. We know that flat mana rolls go up to freaking 189 on most gear pieces. And on top of that, there's a potential that jewels can roll with percent mana, which is way more mana than I was planning on being able to have access to when I was thinking I could hit 4K mana. I am now thinking 5 to 8K is quite realistic, given those changes. Especially if jewels rolling percent mana is doable, which means we got a very sizable power spike, because that is a ton of extra damage for our character. Is Chonk live? Chonk's... Listen, you can play Chonk, man, but I think you'll probably regret it. I don't think playing Pac-Man's the way to go. You know who's got these Timeless Jewels, man? I'm so excited. Old PoE1 Keystones. Oh, Timeless Jewels? I haven't even looked at that. Should I open up a separate tree for that too? PoE2 DB. Good luck, bro. You starting hardcore grappler? No, I'm not starting hardcore. no, I'm not that crazy. Are you a grappler? I'm gonna need all the luck I can get, but I'm not starting hardcore. I'm not that crazy. There are new PoE timeless keystones. Okay, so is it under keystones? Timeless keystone. Hey! Chonk got better. If this exists, this helps Chonk. I still think Chonk is trash, but this makes Chonk better, okay? That means you could get 90 max cast res just with Chonk's node and Divine Flash. That's a point for Chonk. I still hate Chonk, but that is a point for Chonk. Those are not in PoE 2. Yeah. The thing is like if this is actually here or not. Strength of Blood, DNT. I mean, all this stuff looks the same as PoE 1's keystones. Strength inherent bonus is 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength instead. Intelligence inherent bonus is 1% increased evasion rating per 2 intelligence. Dexterity's inherent bonus is 1% armor. You're kidding me. Are these real? Are these real? Ain't no shot.
What we doing live?
Yo, Tati! Are you gonna sleep for 3 hours before the launch? What's going on, man? PoE 2's about to launch! I guess you're probably at a much more scuffed time zone, but dude, thanks for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you going the strategical route of assuming there's gonna be server problems, getting a nice amount of sleep, and logging in to see everybody still stuck in Act 1 because of server issues? Why does ES look even more broken? Cause it freaking is! It totally is, or at least it seems like it is. It's seeming absolutely cracked. Lance, should I get the 40 USD supporter pack upgrade? That's up to you, man. That's completely up to you. My strat is gonna go to bed literally the moment the launch starts and wake up 10 hours later to play. Well, I guess if server problems happen, then that's min-maxed, which server problems seem kind of likely right now. Is Archmage still viable? Archmage got stronger than what we were expecting based on the information that was actually up to date. A bit of percent mana went down on the tree, but we got percent mana back on gear. We got percent mana on small nodes on Stormweaver. We got way higher flat mana rolls on gear. Like there were some pretty significant improvements because we can roll like 190 flat mana on a lot of things. Did I see the Arcane Surge node? On tree or besides like what the Stormweaver already has? Oh my word. There's a 40% effect node here?
And my axe.
Hey, that's pretty nice. 4% more cast speed and 8% more regen. Not bad. Hey, Nosferatu. How is it possible we don't have a usable tree? What do you mean we don't have a usable tree? Are you looking at the same tree I'm looking at? There's also damage taken as. Yeah, I saw some of those. Oh, there's also damage taken as apparently on no, it's damage taken from, not taken as. It's taken from. There's damage taken from on oh, Jewels, I believe. You might be able to get to 100% without Mind Over Matter, but I don't know. I think it's probably too much of an investment to force that, I think. I'm gonna get 50% chance to get +2 spell proj. Oh, are there a lot of those sources? The psychic fragmentation. Two additional. Yeah. Somewhere else on the tree? Oh, 18% there. 20. Yeah, 32% here. That's really funny. Between these two clusters, that's 50% chance for +2 proj. On average, +1 proj. Not bad. Isn't Mom better because you don't split your EHP pools? If you want to be able to click CI, that's the thing. Also, no, this just won't exist. There's no way this exists with Mom. That has to be outdated.
And my axe.
There's no way Divine Flesh can go live with Mind Over Matter the way it is. It has the PoE1 icon. Yeah, I think these are just old stuff. This, though, might be real. The circular teachings, the Black Scythe training, the Knightly Tenants. Divine Flesh Mom CI, yeah. It'd be a little bit stupid. It would be a little bit silly, right? Not sure that would quite make sense. Can you zoom out of the skill tree so I can screenshot it? This isn't a tree, dude. This is literally I misclicked a node and it spec'd the entire tree. I did not. It thinks I'm a marauder, right? You know what I mean? This is not an actual tree. Slap something together quick for the boys. We will. I just need to decide on what I actually want on the character start. Make sure I'm happy with the plan. Before I do that, should I download the because I can't start the game now with the Steam client download. Should I download the separate preload client? You guys think so? I'm installing the regular 2 now. It's 89 gigs. Is it on the PoE2 site? Where do you download it from? I did both too. You gotta be gotta be prepared, right? Why both? Just in case. PoE2 site download. Okay, where is it at? Is it at like the bottom or something? Get access now. I have access. Log in on the top left. Oh. All right, we're in. I have infinite messages. That can't be real. What? Yeah, that's just all. It just takes me to my PoE1 messages. All right. Oh, there's the download. Okay. All right. Windows. Hand it over. Agree to everything. Sign my life away to GGG, of course. Do what we got to do. Upper left, you knob. Hey, calm down. I figured it out. Installation successfully complete. That didn't take long at all. That seems suspicious. Path of Exile 2. Is it using the old icon? Wait. What the heck is this? How am I supposed to tell they're different? Alright, it's allocated the space. I was only getting 4 per second. Yeah, we'll see how much we get. Where's the Void Sphere? I don't think it's in the game yet. I don't even know if they're adding Void Sphere or not. What's this tweet you're linking me, Alweezy? Channel Monk is, as any good player predicted, the pound for pound strongest entity in the game by far, given the new information we now have with the data mine. Holy cope! This is insane! My word! I love it. Hold on. Let me copy and paste this. Hold on. How do I sign into Twitter? I don't forget. I've tweeted a grand total of like 2 times. I can figure this out. I'm gonna say the exact same thing, but Stormweaver. Okay, hold on. Where? Dude, I don't even know what I freaking made my sign in for this. I'll find it. I made a Twitter account. I don't know how long ago. Surely I have it somewhere. Well. No, I have no idea what I signed it as. Do I go for a couple guesses and just hope it works? I'm gonna guess a couple random things. And then if none of them work, then I'm gonna give up. Okay, so that was not an account. Let's try a different email. Not an account. All right. Well, I tried like 4 random passwords. None of them worked. I don't know what my Twitter. You know, if I, it's not important enough to figure out. I don't care enough to try to figure out what my password is. Was this the best fire Stormweaver or Infernalist for fire? I mean, a caster build. I think Stormweaver's probably just better. The main issue with Infernalist is Demon Form is just weaker than like 2 weapons or a weapon and shield. So the one good thing that could be a reason to go caster with it is just nullified by opportunity cost. Would you go to attack with Tri-Stack? Yep, I would think about it. I like a 2-hand mace, shield, Tri-Stack. Could be a good time. Do you have a perspective tree? Yeah, we'll work on that right now. We will work on that. Banana. These nodes really just depend on what early stuff we get, I think. What we have access to. And I just don't know what that's going to be. Anyone have a link to the temporal key, please? Temporal key, I don't know what that is. When is login, boys? Okay, the league or the official launch is in 4 hours, but they usually open up the servers like I want to say 2 hours beforehand to be like in queue is what it's been in the past. Wrong tree, change the sorceress. You can't choose sorceress. Oh, you can. Oh, it doesn't change anything, guys. It doesn't change anything. The starting nodes still say the whichever. They still say the same things, I think. Pretty much. I guess if I need to click Stormweaver, then I have to do like this. I'm gonna click those just so it's more clear to take those nodes first for people. Where's the POB? I'm working on it, and I don't know if this even counts as POB, to be honest with you. I'm not so sure this counts as POB. Fizz recoup, elemental recoup, reduced cast speed. The heck is that? What spell are you going? I'm literally going to choose whatever weapon I get that has plus levels and damage on it. If I get a weapon with fire damage, I'm gonna do some fire spells. If I get a weapon with cold damage and cold spells, I'm gonna do a cold spell. If I do, I'm literally gonna let the weapon I drop dictate. And later on, I'm gonna be doing probably lightning spells. But initially, I'll let the weapon choose for me. Is what I'm gonna plan to do at the start, out of the gate. If I don't get any plus things, then I might just do some fire skills. I'm not too decided one way or the other. I'm gonna start with Spark Orb of Storms, Lightning Warp and all, look kind of decent. Yeah, that seems like a solid option. Mana recovery rate's OP. Yeah, I'll get this late game. I'm not gonna get this early. I don't want to stress investing into too much mana sustain until we like click Arcane Surge and we start clicking some of the stuff that actually costs cost us spell cost and stuff. I don't want to worry about it quite yet. Also, if this stuff is correct on the mods on wands, then crit's not as hard as I thought it would be to get. If this is real, if we can roll 109% crit chance on wands, crit's very realistic for a lot of builds then. I was thinking based on like the tree very clearly has like not great crit nodes. It's like 16% crit chance on a notable, right? But if we can roll 109 crit chance on a wand, then that base crit starts to be like, ooh, maybe I am going crit every build. Weapons will carry everything. Yeah, weapons have a ton of damage. Do you think 70k ES is real? You need more flat to get to 70k. We'll have to see if there's more uniques that give flat. Which there very well might be. Charge Infusion gives more crit chance. Yeah, it also gives more defense, and it gives some other stuff too, which is pretty valuable. This is pretty good, if we can inflict exposure.
And my axe.
Weapon mod pool seems limited in a good way. Yeah, it's way more likely you get, like, something good as an outcome. Which is pretty freaking nice. The streamers thing is open for Chimera. I think it might be open on launch. I don't know if it's open yet. Does anyone know? I think it starts December 6th. I don't know if it starts yet or it starts on like the actual like launch time or not. Okay. There's no way Eldritch Battery is real, right? Like this is just deceptive, right? It's not actually there. What do you guys think? Is Eldritch Battery actually there? It's not actually there. It's just there to mess with my eyes. It's disabled on launch. Nope. It's just there to like deceive me, to tempt me. The thing is, to click Eldritch Battery, you need to be able to get stun immunity somewhere. Otherwise, you just get stun locked by everything. Is part of the problem. Okay, we have 2 travel points here. I am gonna want to get ES nodes. Am I gonna want to end up going like this?
And my axe.
Forget about stuff like that.
And my
This will be like a later respec, I think. Maybe by the time I get this, then I'll start going this way and trying to get myself a bit better defense.
and my axe.
And my axe. Yo! Amy for Fowler. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Are you gonna link this plan for others? Can we share these? Yeah, absolutely. If I can like link the tree or whatever, yeah. You can? Okay. Oh, another thing, guys. Did you guys see this? %int is on the tree over here. %int is right here. Isn't that sick? Just copy the URL. Okay, yeah. We'll figure that out once we get to something roughly figured out on where we want things. What time today is the launch? The launch is in about 3.5 hours.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Lord Clements, appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support. What's your plan? Are you going hybrid? Armor, ES, shield, block, using the foci? Does foci have block on it? If foci has block, then maybe we could go a foci. But otherwise, I think we have to do a hybrid, like ES strength. Either a hybrid ES evasion or hybrid armor ES, so we can get block.
And my axe.
There aren't much increased life nodes. Yeah, but there might be increased life on jewels. I'm a little bit worried that the increased mana and increased life on jewels might just be leftover PoE1 stuff that isn't actually real. And it's just there to mess with us. Make us believe that there's a possibility. If you've chilled, if you've shocked, and if you've ignited. It would be nice to take advantage of these nodes early on if we could. I don't know how we would consistently have that early, though. I don't feel like we would. Shock multiplier. Hey, they made the recoup node better. 8% and 20 flat now. Hey, spaghettification. How are you supposed to go for live now? Strength stacking and equipment only? Strength on gear. If % life rolls on jewels, life on gear. That's how you get life. That is how it is done. Just trying to make sure I cover my bases and make sure, see if there's anything good I should be investing into early on. Exploit elements is pretty decent in terms of % damage scaling early. We do need some just decent early stuff is the thing. What does this put me near? Ooh, there's a nice skill effect duration node. Okay. You can make Giga Arcane Surge? Yeah, I know about that. I'm just trying to make sure I'm pathing out efficiently, so I want to make sure I check everything in the area. Holy. That's loud. Turn stuff down a bit. Test all the things. Chat alerts. Cinematic volume. Let me know if I need to decrease or increase the sound of stuff if it's too loud. I feel like this is pretty loud. Oh, turn it down a bit more. If it's too quiet or too loud, just let me know. Will the settings carry over to the Steam version? I do not know. Reverb enabled. Mute when in background. I don't know if I care about that. Disable gameplay. Event voices. Fine. We can still hear you. You're too loud. All right, my bad. Hold on. I got you. Is that what you wanted? Today's the day. Today is the day, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. Flash slot 1, flash slot 2. I'm just gonna hope the bound skills they have are like decent by default. What do you guys think? Wazda. Alright, let's see. What does Wazda look like? Flash slot 1 and 2. Spacebar's dodge roll. Bound skill, bound skill, bound skill, bound skill, bound skill. Yes, that's probably fine. I already rebound everything to my MMO mouse, so I don't have an MMO mouse, so I'm not that prepared. Untick the auto input method. Where's that at? Mean by auto input method. Create portal. I don't have a keybind for create portal. At the very allows the game to automatically switch between input methods while in the main menu or character selection screens. Okay. Good idea. B for back. Do I have anything for V? League interface. Okay. Microtransaction drop. Have anything on G? Have anything on G? G would be kind of fine. G for go to town. G for get out of jail. G for run. Oh, dang it. There's a skills panel. No, okay. I can't do G. What other keybinds do we have? These league. E for Titan. I think we already have a T. Yeah, T's one of the bound skills. What about B? I don't think I've seen B. I think B's fine. Great Portal B. Wait, do I have anything on like 3? I don't have anything on 3. Maybe 3 would be more chill to press. Use the tilde. Ooh, I kind of like the tilde. That's a decent option. Tilde's nice. I'm down with that tilde. Oh no, what have I done? I bricked something when I did that. Something else got bricked. I don't know what it was. Direct minions. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. It's fine. We don't need that. It's fine. Worthless keybind. Am I right, guys? Oh, we don't need that keybind. I can already see it 5 months from now. I'm finally getting around to playing a minion build. How the hell do you control these things? Why don't they have a keybind? At what level do we gain access to Archmage? It's 100 spirit, so I think you have to be like in Act 4, because you get like 30 spirit each act, right? So at the bare minimum, it's going to be in Act 4. Or you're not going to be able to use it till probably then anyways. There's no queue and patch will be on release. Oh, I need to log in. I don't want you guys to see what I'm doing here. No! I'm revealing myself, because you guys actually can see this. Wait, what the heck? Oh, no! Don't look, guys. Don't look. Wait, hold on. I can change this, right? I don't want you guys to see me like this. I'm exposed. There is a hide email option, right? Close your eyes, chat. Yeah, don't look. Not like you couldn't have guessed the email. Pick show password. I'm not taking show password. I'm looking for the hide what you call it? The top of interface. Oh, I'm blind. Chat language, enable profanity filter, blah 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 blah. Hide, boom. Oh, that's right. You'll never know. You'll never know, guys. You'll never know. That's right. That's freaking right. You got no intel now. You got literally nothing. Now don't try to fish me, guys, okay? Because I never even get on that email anyways. You're doomed. Time to spam click log in. Unexpected disconnection. I don't even know if I typed in the right password. Alright, whatever. Oh, it'll be fine. What was the email? I lack object permanence. Just like my children when they were really young. Classic. Alright, what other menu options should we change? What other menu options should we change, guys? Enable screen shake. Are we kidding? Why is that the default? Camera rotations. Get those away from me. I don't want those. No, no, please no. Always show shock hits. Yep. We are gamers. Show full descriptions. When highlight an item on the ground, a full description will be shown rather than just its name. Sure. Hide, remove only tabs. Correct. Support gem utility pop-up. Show a supportable skills list when hovering over support gem. No, don't do that. We don't need that. We don't need it. Enable the bloom. No, we're not going to do that. Show life and mana values. Hide life reservation. No, thank you. Wait, can we reserve mana? Is it possible? I do wonder. Show aura icons. Show mini life bar above me. Pressing the attack in plea case stops you moving from moving. I don't know what that means. Always highlight. Okay. Default cursor. What do we go with? High contrast. I don't know. Free rings with 50% mana catalyst. Yeah, 300 mana per ring. What could go wrong? Enable click cursor. I have no idea what that even means. I can't wait to spend the entire day doing what we did yesterday. What do you mean? Are you assuming we're not going to get in? Are you assuming there's going to be server issues? Come on, where's your sense of positivity? Show global chat. Show guild chat. Maybe show guild chat. I'm not in a guild, though. Output dialogue to chat. I have no idea what that means. Save. Graphics. Bloom is 100%. Hell no. Screen brightness, UI brightness, sharpness. What do we worry about changing? Make it bloom, sir? No, we're not blooming it up, okay? There will be no blooming. Should we mess with any of these things? Do you think it matters? Dynamic resolution? What the hell's that at? Use HDR? You think we should use HDR? I can't click it. HDR battle on stream, yeah. we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we had an HDR setting on Windows that looked bad that we were trying earlier, and it was not it. It was not it. Auto selected gateway. Washington at 21 ms. Oh, please let the servers work. Please don't fail me now. Dynamic resolution, we don't want that. How can I get to the login page? You have to download the standalone client. If you're on Steam, it doesn't let you launch yet. I downloaded Steam and standalone just to be safe. Same. we have both now. We have the double safety. That only pops up when I open up the thing. Does this have VLS or VSync? We want VSync off, right? Pretty sure we don't want VSync. You guys are giga coping with the double clients, not smart at all. Listen here, bucko. We can cope as much as we want. You can't stop us. Adaptive is fine. Are you sure we want adaptive? I don't know. VSync always off. Yeah, I think VSync we turn off. I'm not a believer. All my life regen is halved. Uh-oh. Do I want NVIDIA reflex? What the hell is what the hell is this? Guys, what is this? What is NVIDIA reflex? I don't know what this is. Do I want this? Reduces system latency, increases PC responsiveness. What do you guys think? Are they lying to me? Yes, we want that. Okay, we'll keep it. Is NVIDIA DLS good? I have no idea. Maybe. Change it to the plus boost. You guys think I want the plus boost? Are we sure? I got the highest FPS on login screen with DLSS. Where the hell is that setting? Am I blind? Okay, don't answer that. I know I'm blind, but... I think I should do this. NVIDIA DLSS. Is that the... Do we agree? Is this the play? The boost does nothing? Okay, then I'm turning it off. FYI, DLS may cause weird artifacting when there's a lot of small particles. So what you're saying is that's a bad thing or not a good thing? Are you WASDing up, sir? Yes, we're gonna attempt WASDA, and hopefully it goes okay. Use a 1080T SLI setup. Half these options don't even exist for me. Is that the power play? Okay. Winded full screen, yep. Image quality. Do I want quality? Yes, I want quality. 100%. If you have a BV computer, turn it off. I mean, I have a decent computer, I think. I'm gonna keep it on DLSS for now. I hope you watch the cutscene. If it's the one we already saw, I gotta be honest, probably not watching it because we've already seen it. You know what I mean? What do you? Who in chat is gonna watch it for the second time? Who's gonna watch it for the second time for the what's the word, immersion? Me. Yeah, Giga Chad, me. Holy cow, there's actually a lot of people. I'm skipping everything the first time. Holy, we got a based speedrunner in chat. It sets the mood. What if we watch it together before we get in through the queue, and then none of us have to watch it, and we can get out. You get in front of the pack. You know, think about it, guys. It's on YouTube. We can actually go pre-watch it before we log in. Huh? Thoughts? Are you using the Steam client? How are you on the game launcher? This is standalone. Standalone can launch to here. Am I watching everything twice to balance out the guy that's skipping everything? a true fan of the game. What plan do you think where do you plan to get to before you're level wise? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I'll play till probably like midnight. which means we'll be on for like at least, that'll be about 10 hours, and we'll see how much like DCs and stuff happen. Well, we need to be out of the launch in order to do minor update. GG said there would be before launch. I think it will kick you out is usually what it does. I mean, it does that for other league starts. It'll close it in. It'll kick you out of the game. Notifications. What notifications do I want? Raid request. League event? What the hell does that mean? Achievement? Sure. My wife wants to go on a date tonight. Tell her you're busy. Tell her you got a thing going. Would it be possible to run Essence during Contagion with Archmage as a Stormweaver? No, I don't think those would synergize very well. I don't think those would synergize very well. I don't even know what I want. Steam can't get to this? Yeah, Steam isn't letting you launch into this load screen, but you can get, I think we're probably going to get kicked out of this and sent a download, and everybody will be able to get in at the same time. And then that'll still be the case where it's going to be like, we'll be waiting for them to open the queue up. Is Arcane Surge Effect nodes on the tree worth taking? Probably. They're pretty solid. You have a bet on the queue numbers? I bet we'll see. We're gonna see somebody with a 500k in the queue. I think there's gonna be at least some guy who's like at 500k in the queue. There's gonna be at least one chatter that's like, "Oh man, I slept in too late," or "I DC'd and now I'm at 500k." There's gonna be one guy at least who he was like previously at 2k in the queue, and he's gonna be ticked. He's gonna be mad. He's gonna start writing GGG a letter. What the hell happened to my queue placement? Did they announce when the queue starts? They previously have not announced when the queue starts. Did you change your spec for Chonk last night? Are you asking me if I'm playing Chonk? The answer is no. No, I'm not planning to play any Chonk. There will be no chonking from me. That is not on the cards. Minion stuff, skill effect duration. Yeah, I wanted to look around what we have around here. Crit chance against enemies in full life. Enemies not affected by ailments. This is like pretty bad, rough crit nodes. These wheels over here are like kind of gigabait wheels, I feel like. Take forever to invest into. I have a better tree. Can I link it? You can link it. I don't care what your tree is. I'm gonna play how I want to play. You can't stop me. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Templar area isn't looking too hot, to be honest. Templar's looking a little bit scuffed. Fire starter. I have fire nodes, but this literally I'm gonna dictate what I do based on what items drop. If I have like some plus lightning and plus cold, like if I have a weapon that's better for a certain spell type, I'm probably just gonna swap to it type of thing. It's pretty easy. It's pretty forgiving to hot swap things. Aegis Aurora on the tree is gone. Correct. As far as we know, it is gone. It has been taken from us. Can you believe that? Arcane Surge will be the first 2 Ascendancy nodes. Yep. Arcane Surge will be the first 2 Ascendancy nodes. Absolutely. That is the plan. More mana recoup over here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nice tree. Thanks, man. Still working out the kinks of what our plan is. Or where we want to start going initially. I'm trying to think if it's even worth pathing over to... Exploit Elements is pretty decent early on. I don't want to look at the other options in the area. Can you do a quick explanation of recoup? Yes. So an enemy hits you with 100 damage. If you have, let's say, 8% recoup, 8% of 100 is 8 flat recovery. Recoup takes place over 8 seconds. So you will recover 8 over the course of 8 seconds, which means 1 per second you will get back. So if you take that example and instead of 8% recoup, you have 100% recoup, then you'll recover 100 damage or, 100 HP over that 8 seconds, which will be more like 13 per second or whatever, right? Hammer the Gods, yeah. Dude, the item mods on weapons are kind of crazy too. They're kind of ridiculous a little bit. Check the lightning rod node. Check the lightning rod node. Lightning rod. Oh yeah, the non-lucky lightning. I think now that we know what crit is, I don't think I'm taking this. I think this is a really good early node, but now that we know that we can actually get crit on weapons, I mean, we're not doing that. Crit seems pretty doable now that we've seen the weapon mods, unless the weapon mods are a lie, which they could be. The weapon mods could 100% be a lie. I don't think crit is worth. If the weapons are real, crit's definitely worth. Because you can actually crit cap reasonably with a couple of mods on weapons. It's all a lie? Yes, maybe so. What's on weapon mods? 109% crit chance for spells. You can roll on, like, this is a wand, for example. So if you take a skill that has 10 base crit, you inflict critical weakness for another 10 base crit, you're at 20 base crit. One roll here and you're at 40 base crit. So if that's real, crit's real. That's all there is to it. If that's real, crit's real. But we need to know more. Using mana assets to target upgrades is gonna be huge. I think trade is still gonna be the way. Do we have a trade site for PoE 2 yet? Has anyone seen any trade site stuff? No. Crits are real, I've seen it, yeah. And there are a couple crit wills that are decent on the tree as well. Like this one over here is... Well, I guess it gives reduced bonus damage, but has 50% crit chance. So there are sources of crit chance that we can actually find. There's gonna be currency exchange through Faustus. I think it's actually Alva that does the currency exchange, and yeah, it should exist. It should be real. Would I rather have a faster start of recharge or the recharge rate? I might rather have the faster start of recharge than the recharge rate initially. How are your Archmage plans? Are you still looking forward to it? Absolutely. Archmage is looking... I'm real excited about Archmage. I think I'm going to do this. Definitely not clicking reduce mana, though. That is crazy talk. Percent int, we're going to take this to node eventually, probably. Use the mobilytics tree. What the hell is the mobilytics tree, guys? Why would I want to use this over the PUDB tree? What is the mobilytics tree? It just has icons. It's wrong on a third of the nodes. I don't want it then. If it's inaccurate, I don't want to touch it. I don't care if it's prettier. I care about accuracy way more. This is a decent damage wheel early, considering our percent damage scaling is just kind of cooked. I could easily see a thing where to start with we do like this instead of like a lot of this stuff early on, you know? Damage is just king early on until we get decent ES rolls. Top of the tree is juicy for damage. Yeah, this is stuff we're gonna respec out of, but I think initially we take it until we're ready to go for the respec. Because we want to get up here for the 2% per 10, the lightning damage. This pen area with exposure can replace. It can replace this pen area. We have the percent mana nodes. I think we need to be here by the time we're like level 20 something or whatever. Like we could start out like this right here. And then what I think we do is we start doing a path like this where we go up. And then we respec out of these things like this, you know? And then we start considering the this thing, right? We start considering something like this. Grab refocus too? What the hell is refocus? Refocus is recharge rate and mana regen. Nah, I don't know if I care about that much this early on. Maybe I will. It really depends. A lot of the stuff depends on how much ES gear we have. Like our gear might just be terrible ES wise, and then I don't care as much about grabbing these nodes, right? Recharge on spellcast. Yeah, they probably changed it. Maybe they thought the recharge proc was too strong, you know? What build is this? This is going to be our Archmage angles, what it's going to be. It's going to be our Archmage angle. 1-hand or 2-hand weapon? I'd like to do 1 plus shield because block's good, but ultimately, if the game gives me a good staff, I'm going to use staff. Late game, I'm fully planning to be using a wand, but early game, I'm just going to go with what I get, you know? I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I've been drinking orange juice and water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. Too much liquids. Here, I'll zoom out. I will be right back. My apologies about that. Went for a snack. I did not go for a snack. Increased duration while pooping. No comment. No comment. People are asking about Lance's tree. It's all theory. Nobody knows anything. So don't take it as a build guide. Take it as a build guide. Copy everything I'm doing. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's just a joke. How many nodes is this anyways? Does it tell me how many nodes I have? 51? That's already 51 nodes? Are we sure? Is that already 51 nodes? That's a lot, man. I feel like I've barely done anything so far. I haven't pathed that much. Glazed flesh. A lot of recoup. Don't care about necromantic talisman. If the bill doesn't work, I demand a refund. Okay, you can do that. Archmage tree is very starved. There's a lot you want. Yeah, I think our play here is to go. I think there's a jewel socket around here, but I think I'm gonna go with this direction. Charge rate, faster starter recharge. I think it's something like this. Eventually I'll get the cast speed, but I think it's something like this. Go up here. Magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. And elemental res. Daily damage. Care about this top node. Elemental damage if you dealt a crit recently. Honestly, it's pretty good too. Why not the top side? Because there's a jewel socket and there is 20% mana recoup right here. There's a jewel socket, 20% recoup, and I'm close to doing the next set of nodes I want, which is this percent mana node. Calibration's there for extra. Yeah, that's on the agenda. 30% damage per curse on you. Interesting. 20% cast speed while on low life. Interesting. Nerfed my energy barrier, those bastards. They got you, man. They got you. Dude, I'm already at 83 passives. How am I already at 83 passives? This can't be right. There's just no way I'm already at 83 passives. Is this real? Is this real? Probably gonna end up doing this. 8 intelligence, max ES. Again, while moving, probably not gonna be a thing. If we do ball lightning, this stuff's a pretty go-to. Reduced barrage speed wheel is. Everyone's playing DD Poison with Chonk. There's no way. He's gotta be memeing or something. There's absolutely no shot. I don't believe that's real. Simply just do not believe that is a real thing. I think you have to be lying or something.
And my axe.
Lightning orb text updated can now hop to your ball lightning orb and blow it up. Wait, really? You can use it with ball lightning? Oh, that's kind of neat. Kind of down for that. Standalone client's not working at the moment. Dude, I already have 251% ES. And this is the standalone client. You're just chilling right here. And Mad, what's up? He's gonna use the flame buffs for it? Dude. We'll see how it goes, man. He's definitely a believer in DD. Has he been looking at like the corpse life of stuff? Of like his zombies and whatnot? Maybe he's on to something. Maybe DD once again is stronger than it should be. Maybe he will get away with it. Maybe it will patch soon. We can hope. Use Steam. I don't have Steam. No, don't use Steam. Don't fall for it. You don't need it, Connor. You don't need it. Don't be swayed. Okay? Don't be convinced. %1 damage per block chance. 45 block chance. I want that kind of bad. I'm using the Epic Games client. No, you're not. Are you lying to all of us?
And my axe.
He was up on Steam. I don't think it is. Face rolled. What's up, dude? Is newbie bait? I don't think the newbie is even in the game. Do not forget to equip your goblins immediately. Do not listen to that man. He's crazy. Unexpected disconnection is what it says for me. Patching the client. Should I close out of it and reopen? Got a new pin for the taskbar. Do.
And my axe.
Okay, it's still patching, guys. Patching server's down at the moment. Yeah, I think we're gonna get that soon. Alright, this is probably the roughest tree we're gonna go with, guys. This is 88 passives. This is the rough skeleton of the tree we're gonna start with, probably. And we'll see if we can get away with Mind Over Matter or not. I might be coping about Mind Over Matter. I probably am. To do Mind Over Matter early, we probably just can't click this early, and that's gonna be okay. Do we know the base mana regen is... It's 4%. It's 4%. But this will be roughly our plan. We'll start out with like whatever we can get DPS wise over here. We'll start like something over here. I could see a world where we just go straight to like this elemental wheel. That could maybe be decent as well. We could prioritize that before going to this stuff. I might end up doing that. It's either that or what I'm doing here. I'll have to think about it a little bit. What the heck is this? How many points is this? This is 91. I clicked some extra points somewhere. Where do I click extra points? Here. Go on the outside, does that benefit us at all? Slower proj for ball lightning. I don't know about that. 2 extra proj to spell. Yeah, the psychic. I mean, that would be good for fireball. I don't know if it's great for ball lightning. Log in. Is it time? Realm is currently down. Did it remember any of my settings? Okay, remember WASDA. Didn't remember hiding my email though. Like, what the hell is this, man? I have to remember where this is. Solo filter? Nope. What the heck? Are we here now? Is it time to do this? Surely it's not time to do this yet, right? Can we get a link to the tree? Yeah, sure. I'll link this in game, or link this into the chats. This is a rough skeleton. I'm not sure I'm even gonna stick to this, but this is a rough skeleton idea. I can just link this entire thing, right? Does that work? Get in YouTube chat too, for those curious. Oh no. The message is too long for YouTube chat. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be scuffed. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy and paste the part that is not included. Oh my word, this is so obnoxious. Alright. You're gonna get this in 2 parts, YouTube chat. You need to put you need to copy and paste those two those 2 strings of text together. Let's see if that'll work. I sent that in 2 parts, but it didn't let me send the whole thing in one message. Tiny URL it. Okay, that's probably you're gonna find tiny URL. Okay. All right. Does that work now? Yeah, that works. Okay, there you go. Mission accomplished. What's the main skill? We're gonna try basically all the different spells. I'm leaning towards probably Ball Lightning, but I'm gonna try literally every spell. We're gonna test basically all of them, see what stuff feels the best to play. We'll start out with whatever elemental spell we have a decent weapon for, and we'll go from there. Connor, you should be in charge of this stream instead of Lance. Don't say that. What the hell is this tyranny? Can somebody repost the link here? I'll post the link. I'll do a pin comment for it. This is just a scuffed outline. That's not how I do. That's not how I pin a message. Just a scuffed outline. There we go. We'll have that. Alright, there you go. You have a pinned message for it now. Twitch viewership's already massive. How many people are looking at PV2 right now? Path of Exile 2 has 130,000 viewers right now. That is pretty wild. Q is up? Is it actually? You're messing with me, man. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? You can't just say Q is up when it's not up. Patch sheet servers down again. Okay, should we go back and close out of the game again? Should we be doing that? Is that the way? Isn't exploit elements worth taking? This? Or are you talking about this? This is what we're taking in the early game, and then we'll probably spec out of it. I'm not too sold on, like, basically I think I'm gonna go damage early, and then I'll do a respec to start going over to like these damage nodes, I think. I could also do a route where I go just this way initially. I'm in between whether or not I want to start on this area or whether or not I want to start over here. Why no EB? We don't know if EB is even real. And guys, there's a fatal flaw with EB. EB gives you no way to solve stun. So in order to click this, there has to be a unique item that says stun threshold is based on mana. Like, you know, like Skyforths. Or there needs to be a way to get stun immunity. Without some way to deal with stun, EB is going to be real rough. I guess the other route is you could have like a small mana pool and not go CI, but that's also kind of rough too in its own way. And your stun threshold isn't going to be great. Just go on wavering stance. Is Archmage nerfed? The information we have on Archmage is stronger than it was before. Oh, how do we go to the actual, like this? Archmage is up to 6% and 2% from quality. So 8% per 100 mana. So at 1,000 mana, it gives you 80% gain as extra. And then it just keeps scaling up. Click on it. How high does it go? Oh, you mean like if you level it up? At level 26, it becomes 8. It can become 10 at 36. So if you have a bunch of like plus the lightning, it gets better and better. So it can go up to 12%, which is kind of crazy. Tier 14, which is an Uber drop. No, it's just gonna be like an Act 4 thing or Act 5 thing, I think, is what it's gonna be. But where do you get flat damage? Flat damage for spells is gem levels. There's like no other flat damage. You could technically maybe do... There is the option to do something like Hex. Is it Impending Doom? Maybe it's Impending Doom. I think Impending Doom exists, and it's like base percent mana is your flat. The patch is up. All right, let's see how we do. We log it in. Is this the time? No, my word. Currently down for maintenance. Oh my word. Is it gonna make... What's the point of clicking the hide email option anyways? What the hell is this? Give me the power, I will silence the one guy. People, Death Rage, you asking for the sword? Will you wield it with honor? Probably hides it every time if you're successfully logged in, yeah. Does it begin, guys? Are we at this part of the stream? We click the login button part of the stream? Is this our new life? Nah, no, you guys don't think so? Mute the sound, well, that's a good idea. Is this a... This should be sound effects. There we go. There's the peace and quiet we've been looking for. I gave your email to my friend who's a prince with lots of money and he needs your help. Oh, let me go help him. Yes. Which spell are you gonna play? Ball Lightning's my top pick right now, but ultimately it could be whatever. I think percent as extra works off the original amount like PB1, off the converted type. Can you rephrase that? I'm not sure what you're saying. The gain is extra and the conversion stuff is quite a bit different in PoE2 from what I can tell than PoE1. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Tai's already showcased it in Uber. Yeah, I bet he is. Into the Steam now. Is the Steam actually in queue, guys? What are your support gems for ball lightning? I'm looking. There doesn't seem like there's anything good. My initial support gems are gonna be the faster casting, which I think is called like Arcane Tempo, and then I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Wait, should I install the standalone client so Steam doesn't F my queue? Well, we don't know if Steam's actually gonna F your queue though. The thing is, like, they might both be able to log in at the same time. And my axe. Yo, Gam, appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing? If you want to remember the good old days, looking through the trailers of the various leagues, the good old days. I mean, you're not wrong. These aren't the good old days. I think we're still in the good old days, to be honest. For real, it looks like there's 5 gems for damage. I mean, we could look at them, but I know there's at least. I know for sure we can click and control destruction faster casting early on. There's Spell Echo, there's Unleash, there's Slower Proj, there's probably a Pen Gem. Have I seen Jungrone's YouTube starter video? Did he really make a starter video about his DD thing? Is he actually going DD? Jungrone DD. Is it real? Archmage Trinity. Okay, no, that's not that at all. Dang it. Poison DD Chayula League starter. That's that sounds we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The Acolyte of Chayula DD run. He cannot be stopped. Bait or no bait? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe he's got some insider intel about DD. You know, maybe he's got a leaker that knows that DD is not balanced at all. I think he's gonna be playing Pac-Man. That's what I think, but we'll see. I think he's gonna be running around playing Pac-Man. The skeletons have 9k HP. It's a skeleton tank thing and 9k HP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much. What is DD's damage? Detonate dead. Detonate dead is 20% physical equal to 20% of the corpse's life. So if you have the base of 9k and that's 1800 flat, yeah, that's kind of insane, right? The question is, how often does the sacrifice work? Because the sacrifice is the thing he needs, right? Skills can be used on your reviving minions in place of corpses. Minions revive 50% more slowly, down to 31% more slowly. He's just gonna keep resummoning his dudes and blowing them up. I guess it depends how often he can summon them and how much he's spending on that, but that is a ton of base damage compared to a lot of the skills we've seen. A lot of skills don't have that much base damage. 60 spirit, yeah, you have to do that. Your account has been locked? Oh, come on. Oh, that's not the code. Oh, friggin' dang it. Not like this. Not like this. I wasn't prepared.
Criminals,
Okay.
your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead.
We saw the code.
Your souls
You
feed
repeat it to no one, okay?
and your bodies
You repeat it to no one. Wait, are we actually able to click things right now?
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for
Are we able to play?
Fiend is getting away. Stop her.
Is this real? Fail the no! Hey, we got Captain Lance, okay? We got Captain Lance. Wait. Characters created though, that's this no standard test, yeah. Does this mean we have our name reserved? Pretty hardcore game. I can't make a second character though. Yeah, it's maybe it's just a one character thing. Fail to join instance. Hopefully it means we reserved it. Hey bro Tama, how you doing, man? I got my character, guys. Get your character name. I think that's Are we out again? All right, we're down again. We got a character name, baby. We got a character name. Let's go. we at least established dominance on our name. GG Noob secured, yeah. I got Zizarin. Don't no, dude. You're gonna Zizarin's gonna want you dead or alive, man. You better be careful. That's a dangerous thing, dude. Don't steal his name, man. That's messed up. What time is it even supposed to come out again? It comes out officially is gonna be in 2.5 hours, roughly. 2.5 hours, guys. But okay, for any of you that are like new to PoE, haven't done League Starts before, or you just haven't done League Starts in a while, from my experience, I've done basically every League Start since freaking Legacy League or whatever was after Breach. They have gradually moved from about 1 hour before to about 2 hours before is usually around when they normally open up the queue for you to get like your spot in line. So I think within the next hour here, I believe there's a very high likelihood we'll be able to get our placement in queue. That's what it's been for the past, I don't know how many leagues. At least the past 2 years, it's been consistently like 2 hours, 2.5 hours before. Around that range. Are you gonna tell me the queue takes 4 hours? The past couple years, the queue hasn't been that bad. Like even the people that are like, let's say somebody's like 70K in the queue, they're in the game within like 15 minutes. That being said, if the queue's 500,000 though, then it gets a little bit longer. Are you going Wazda or Clicky? I'm gonna try Wazda. We'll see how it goes. If it were 5K a queue and booted to 500K, yeah, that's another risk as well, is like the game crashing on you and then you get stuck back at a farther place. Plus, there's also console players. Yeah, this is gonna be a wild. This is gonna be a very scuff launch. Is the server on? It'll be on soon, I think. People will probably tell us though. So somebody in chat who's gonna be checking it, I bet. Restart it. Yeah, it'll be up soon. First ones in are usually the first ones out if there's crashes and stuff. Yeah. How do we feel about psychic fragmentation? Psychic fragmentation and the additional chance for 2 prods, these nodes up here, you get up to 50% chance for 2 additional prods. That sounds pretty good if you're doing anything that can shotgun. So, like, if we end up deciding we really like Fireball, even though it's a fire skill, we might end up clicking these nodes just because it's, like, cool, right? Oh, shoot, my bad. Sorry, I was showcasing the nodes. My bad, guys, my bad. I was talking about the psychic fragmentation extra proj nodes. Jungron is a Chonk believer. Yeah, Jung he's fully committed to the Chonk dream. Do you have drops on your channel? Correct. Here, I'll put it in the title. This is here for drops or anyone wondering about drops. It works the same way every time with GGG. Basically, you need to link your Twitch account to your Path of Exile account. If you have that and you're watching a stream that's in the PoE2 category, you should be getting drops. Is pretty much how it works. It won't start until launch. I believe that's probably how they'll go. Started at the 2 o'clock or whatever. Lance, am I crazy, or does Gathering Winds DR work with dots? It would, yeah. But the thing is, you're probably going to be losing Tailwind stacks a lot. I don't know. Tailwind seems rough to me. I don't think you're going to have good uptime on it. Do you have drops enabled? Anyone streaming Path of Exile 2, like the Path of Exile 2 category that has their Twitch account linked to it, will have drops on. You don't have to watch any specific streamer. There's not like any like favoritism by GGG or anything like that. It's just anyone streaming the PoE 2 category and having their, and then you just need to have your Twitch linked to PoE 2 or link to the website. Did you look at the damage for Lightning Conduit? I have not. Let's check it out. Lightning. Okay, maybe I don't click. Lightning Conduit. 100 to 304. 100% more per 5% shock on enemy. 100% more damage with hits per 5% shock. This would be really, really good on a cast on shock setup, wouldn't it? That sounds crazy on a cast on shock setup. Let's say we have like ball lightning and we have the dual shock. Oh, can you picture that? The dual shock ball lightning, and we have this on cast on shock, dude. That we might have to do that. That sounds kind of sick, to be honest. Check the quality. 20% chance on consuming a shock on an enemy to reapply it. Not too bad. Yeah, I could totally see doing this on cast on shock. That sounds sick. What did you think of Jung's Poison Chonk DD Ultimate Bait? Do we want to watch the video? I mean, I don't friggin' know. It might work. Who friggin' knows? It sounds like he has good base damage. If somebody said his minions will have like 9,000 base damage, sounds like it could be decent. I don't friggin' know. I'd say if you want to play it, try it out. But I'm gonna log into Archmage. I don't want to get spoiled, Epsy. You don't want to get spoiled? Are you Epsy, are you trying to like remain perfectly pure? You go on the purest route where you haven't looked up anything, you're just going full blind? I have to pay respects to those going full blind, but I myself do not have the integrity. I want to like look at things way too much. I want to look at all the like jewel affixes, the gear affixes, the base types, uniques, everything, dude. I want to suck in all the information, just hoover it up. I can't get enough of it, you know what I mean? That's my feeling. Did you finish the starter tree? I have a scuffed tree that's in the pinned comment. That's the link in the pinned comment. It's a scuffed tree. Don't necessarily like... Okay, what the hell is this? I don't know how that got there. That's not on the... I need to stop randomly misclicking things. I'm not looking at uniques, but I look at all the skills of trees. That's fair. Hold out on the uniques. That's respectable. I can respect that. Am I gonna do bait or no bait? No, I'm not, because we're out of time, man. I'm gonna be too busy gaming. I'm gonna go full blind Blood Mage starter, just gonna see what feels good. I missed the excitement of trying something new, dude. I hope you have a blast. Could you link it here, please? Yes, I could. Make sure this is the right... Oh, that's not correct. That's not the correct thing. Okay. I'm gonna get to it this way. It doesn't want to let me copy it from... That still didn't... I have to remake a tiny URL because of this. Control C. Okay. I'll link it again for YouTube chat. I don't know if I can pin this at all for YouTube chat. I don't know if there's a command I have the ability to do that. There's things I need to figure out for YouTube stream. We'll get there eventually, hopefully. Anyone know if the trade site will be up and running or not? I would assume it would be. But at the same time... I mean, is the trade site going to be pathofexile2.com? Is it gonna be Path of Exile 1 / trade? What is it? What is it even gonna be? PoE 1, PoE 1, Necro Settlers. It's definitely not this. Path of Exile. What happens if I type 2 and then I type / trade? It goes to PoE 1. They said it will be up? Yeah, so we'll find out. You change for PoE 1. Is it the same site then? Lance, one of the drop downs says PoE 1 PC. Yeah, I see that. So the idea is this: there will be a drop down for PoE 2, and then we'll be able to search items this way. If they're just yoinking the same system. I mean, this is a good system, right? Oh my word. Should we, guys, do we make ourselves like preloaded weighted sum searches for PoE 2 based on the affixes on PoE 2.db? Do I start Oh yeah. No, what do you mean no? No, what do you mean? What do you mean no? This is Chris. Enjoy the game, don't do it. What do you mean? I'm enjoying the art of the deal, okay? I'm just simply going to purchase your 6 T1 item for 1 Exalt? What do you mean? Go SSF? Dude, I am not going SSF. I like trade, guys. I like trade. Yeah, let's just do a little folder. We don't have our new icons. We'll click the Elementalist icon. That's probably the closest. No, I'll click Hyro. Stormweaver. Sweating. Okay, and then we'll click Hyro because we are a mana build. There we go. We've completed our 3 Templars. Like, this is the type of guy to not level, just sweat. No. The idea of doing something like this is to spend as little time in the trade side as possible, guys. This is so we can play the game as much as humanly possible. This is to min-max. This is to min-max not spending time in trade. That's the whole point. We spend the time now setting up these searches. That way, when we're ready to get a little upgrade, we go bop. Log in, the game's open. Is it? Is it open? Come on. Put me in the queue. I'm ready. All right, well, at least we now have our login. Lane's gonna get to Alpha and then just start doing the Faustus market for 3 days. It's the Alpha market now, guys. It's the Alpha market. People are gonna be queuing while the Steam users have to unpack. I would imagine the queue won't be up until the Steam users have access to this too, I think. If you're a Steam user, you could also do the standalone if you wanted to, right? Like, I had it downloaded on Steam, and then we re-downloaded the standalone client too. Stop doing that? No. The whole point of it, guys, I am doing this for the people. The whole point of doing this is so that way, when the queue is open, you will know ASAP, okay? I click this so you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I click this so you don't have to. And when the queue goes up, I will send out the alert. Lance is gonna have RSI when they said the queue is 1 hour 20. Did they say it's gonna start at 1 hour 20? Ain't no shot. I'll press faster. No. This is a calculated, rhythmic press we got going on here. Won't we download before the queue is up? Most likely, but you know, you never can be too sure, right? I use an auto clicker. Yeah, there's some people that do that are like they use the power of the robots. Okay, I prefer the ethical, you know, I prefer the ethical route of putting the damage on my own finger. You know what I mean? Can't you just use the enter key? That's what I'm using. I'm using the enter key. Or are you thinking that because I have the mouse on it that I'm pressing? No, I'm not clicking. I'm using the enter key. Still 2 hours and 15 minutes? Correct. Yeah. Technically 2 hours, 17 and 35 seconds according to this clock in game. Guessing it starts in 17 minutes. Okay, for full disclosure, for those of you that think it's weird that I'm pressing login at not a round number, every time they've had a queue open up early, which is every League Star basically, it is almost completely random. On like, sometimes it's 2 hour, 22 minutes, sometimes it's an hour 57. Like, it's not on like some round number beforehand. It's whenever they get it ready to go, it's ready to go, you know? See, you simply can't just wait for the, like, every 15-minute intervals. You gotta put in the time. You gotta put in the work. Oh! Go! Get it now! Q! We don't know if it's actually the real Q, but it might be the real Q. We don't know if it's the real Q, but it might be the real Q. It isn't. This might not be the real Q, but it could be the real Q. We don't know. We don't know. I think if Steam's not up yet, I think maybe there's a chance that this isn't the real Q. If it is the real Q, then I am justified in what I was telling you guys. Og 15, that's right, baby. This is the highest. Wait, no, have I gotten lower than this before? I might have been like at 7-1 league. I might have been. I think I've been at single digits before. $16 breathing down your neck. Oh no, you're right behind me. Thanks, Lance. I got 254. I'm at 14. Holy. My bro got to 3. That's not half bad, man. That's not half bad. I had to change EU to even get in. You had to swap servers. Well, the thing is, it's like, do the servers have separate queues? Because like your server, you might be able to get a higher number in your server if you don't have to swap, right? And the thing is this actually real? I don't know if it is. I don't know if this is actually real. I think there's still a good chance we get DC'd again and we have to do another like patch or something. It says Kinetic X server. Yeah, certain servers probably aren't up. Because this is Washington that I logged into. And people from Steam haven't even like gotten the patch yet. So I kind of think we're probably going to get DC'd and we're going to have to redo the queue, is my guess. I am not. What do you guys put your confidence in this? I have my confidence at like 40%. I would say there's a 60% chance this is not the real Q. Maybe it should be more like, maybe it should be worse than that though. I feel like it's probably just not the real Q. If Steam isn't able to even like boot up the client yet, 10%, 15% confident, yeah. I feel like there's a very good chance this isn't real Q. %, it's the real Q. Was there a small patch after preload? There's been a couple random little patches here and there. 99% chance the queue dies on its own. Yeah, it could be. Ben can't even get in the queue. Pretty sure it's not real queue. Yeah, some servers don't even have it open yet then. I'm gonna go friggin' top off my water. I bet there's like a good chance by the time I get back that we're gonna get booted out. I will be right back though. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna grab the water. I'm thirsty. Here, I'll put this in the thing. Washington server might not be real queue. I'll put this in there for people that are going to ask about it. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be. I don't know if this is actually real queue. But anyways, I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back.
and my axe.
We're still in queue, so that's a... Maybe it is real, I don't know. I just remembered I have kind of a dish that is messy that I want to take upstairs. So I do this as well. While we have the time, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Have they said anything? Have they posted on Twitter like this is real? Still nothing on Steam. Did the leaks earlier today? Did they change your mind, Archmage Stormweaver in some way? I got reassured. / I think it's much better than I thought it was. Based on PoE 2DB stuff we know, Archmage is stronger. The tree has a bit less percent mana, but we get percent mana on a couple small nodes on our Stormweaver Ascendancy, and we can get percent mana on a couple gear pieces like Amulet. And on top of that, flat mana rolls are way higher than I was expecting. For example, I thought maybe we would get like 100 flat mana on like a pair of gloves. We can get 189. It's almost double the amount of flat mana I thought we'd be able to get on like on prefixes on gear. Yeah, I'll show you guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at this. Look at this. So if we go to it's honestly kind of wild. Here, we'll look at boots. I'll show boots, I guess, real quick. Mana roll, 179 on boots. Modifiers. We'll go to gloves. Mana roll, 179. Okay, maybe it's 179. I thought I saw 189, but maybe it was 179. This isn't the real queue. Yeah, there's a good chance this is not the real queue. But the thing is that the game got crashed out and we had to log in a couple different times. So we'll see. I think the likelihood this is not a real queue, but for right now, it's a satisfying location to be. Can you link your starter tree? It is in the pinned comment. That tiny URL link is in the pinned comment. Any pre-planned tree, it's the pinned comment is roughly the tree we're thinking about is this. This is very rough, guys. We're gonna adjust this as we level. I will make a video either tonight or tomorrow morning talking about what worked, what didn't, with a full showcase of the character. Well, we're gonna do regular updates and everything, the whole shebang. What about the 50 quality breach rings? Oh yeah, let's check out rings. I think rings is 179 too. Let me check. Rings are... Oh, 189 on rings. So 50 quality on this, and you're like, what, 270 mana? On one ring affix? Like, yo, that's a lot of mana. Is Steve the last to download? So far, people have told me they have not gotten in on Steam yet. Mana? Yeah, I'm stoked, dude. I'm stoked. I know we can, I'm pretty sure I saw earlier we can get 10% mana on Amulet, for example. 50% ES you can roll. Where's the mana roll? You roll up to 10% on mana on Amulet. The play button is grayed out, yeah. My guess is this queue is not real, and it'll probably be Steam users will get it at the same time. Would be my guess, but I don't know. Maybe there's some hold up with Steam, who freaking knows? Maybe it's something where they have it set to be grayed out until the actual launch time exactly, which is a little bit weird. Why do we think Archmage is gonna be good? Why do we think Archmage is gonna be good? Why do I think Archmage is good? The base roll on this says gain 6% of lightning damage per 100 mana, and the quality gives you gain 2% per 100 mana. So if you have 100 mana, this gem gives you 80% gain as extra. Or sorry, if you have 1,000 mana. If you have 5,000 mana, this gives you 400% gain as extra. Those numbers are realistic. I'm pretty confident you can hit 5,000 mana based on the stats we see can roll on gear. I think that is going to be a large amount of carrying on damage. What do you think about defense? Based on the Stormweaver nodes we know, I think we'll be able to eventually go Mind Over Matter plus ES gear. You have Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge gives you more mana regen, and then we can get a junk load of Arcane Surge effect. So our sustain should be fairly sizable. Biggest question is how much mana regen rate we can get on gear and other stuff like that, right? Can you share this? It is the pinned comment. The link's right there. It's max mana, not current. Correct, yeah. So technically if you like overcapped mana somehow, that would also work. Is it 6% mana cost affected by support gems? I believe so, yes. So if you have a bunch of really big multipliers, then it gets probably expensive. So you have to balance that as well. Eldritch Battery, I think, is disabled. People said it was disabled. Dev said it was disabled. I don't think this is real. Also, if it is real, it's a maybe if we can even make use of it. The maybe being completely dependent on if we can solve stun. Because if you can't solve stun when you click Eldritch Battery, you just get stun locked and it's going to feel terrible. Whereas ES comes with the ability to solve stun. Because we can start investing into these stats. The stun threshold based on ES. Stun threshold based on ES. Like, we can start investing into a lot of that stuff. What gems for leveling? We're just going to use some generic spellcaster gems. How do I keep randomly clicking so many random things? Hopefully the tree that's in the URL link does not have a bunch of random stuff on it. Where can I find this passive tree? Do I still have the link for it? I think I still have the link for it. I'll post it in the YouTube chat. Should give you a link to it. This is not finalized in any way. We still need to like know for sure that this is the stuff in game, but it seems like it's the data mine stuff, so it should be somewhat correct. Queue is up. Right now it appears to be so. Right now it does appear to be so. Have drops started? I don't think drops will start until 2 o'clock, until the launch. Do you want to do Breath of Lightning 27 pen for 4 points? Pen can't pen past 0. So initially, my thought process is initially we start out with some pen, and then once we get conductivity plus like exposure, then we swap out of it. That's what I'm thinking, is start out with some pen and then swap out of it. Game's not going anywhere. Yeah, also we don't know if the queue is even real. Like it might get... This is a little bit weird to have some servers have the queue up and other servers not have the queue up. There is a very, very big non-zero chance that everybody that's currently in queue is going to get booted out and restarted to be at the same time with the Steam people, I think. What's your plan for exposure? I mean, what have we even seen for exposure sources? We've only seen support gems, right? We've only seen the support gem, right? I'll probably attach a skill to that and maybe try that. We'll see if that works. Frostbomb 2, yeah, there might be some skills that specifically give exposure. Mobalytics, I've been told Mobalytics tree is like partly wrong, and I don't really care about seeing like the actual art in game as long as I know what the stats are. How are you in queue though? Washington server has a queue up. This is a Washington server. There might be a couple other servers that have it up. I've been told California's queue's not up, and we don't know if this is actually a real queue. I'm gonna keep saying that. We don't know if this is actually a real queue. I paused and thought you were in the bathroom for 2 hours, Lamau. Shut the front door. You paused the stream and kept going back to it and kept seeing BRB bathroom. Like, man, this guy's having problems in there. You're starting to feel bad for me, weren't you? South American queue is up too, yeah. So, we'll see if it's real. There's a good chance this kicks us out and we have to re-enter and whatnot. I think for the time being, though, you guys are telling me not to do it. I'm totally doing it. I'm totally doing it. I will not be stopped. Okay? I will not be stopped. I have no control. The weighted sum will be made, okay? The weighted sum will be made. Is he flipping all right? No, guys, this is to maximize gameplay time. You know what's gonna happen when you guys need a gear upgrade and you're like, okay, I have to go to trade to get my gear upgrade. You're gonna have to type in all these stats. You're gonna spend freaking a half an hour. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be like, boom, click. Already did the work beforehand. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be glad I already put in the time. You think PoE 1 trade is going to be... I think that it's going to be a PoE 2 drop down. That's the guess. It might not be. This... It might not be, but that's what I think's going to happen. What do you think about Blasphemy Nerf Hammer? What do I think about Blasphemy Nerf Hammer? Justified. Blasphemy was going to be in literally every single build in the game. It was so strong, it was going to force you to spend 15 points just to path to it for Whispers of Doom. I think it's very good they did the nerf they did. Blasphemy was way too strong. 30 spirit with no downside. It was ridiculous. So yeah, I think it was a justified nerf. Now it's a lot more balanced. I think there's still some people that are probably going to use it sometimes, but you have to think about it a little bit. Versus being a auto include every single time you click it type of thing. What 2 curses are you planning? Enfeeble Conductivity, I'm thinking, right now. What's the difference between mana recovery rate and mana regeneration rate? Mana recovery rate's a multiplier, which means this node right here is quite good. Looks like it's lagging, but this one that's 15%, we might end up taking that node later on. But you don't take this until you have like good recovery, which initially I don't think, like, as we're leveling, we're not gonna have enough recovery, like enough regenerate probably to justify this. Data mine? Correct. Res can't be lower than 0. You cannot pen below 0. You can make enemies' resistance go below 0 with curses and exposure. So the idea is, if you have enough curse power, enough exposure power, if you take the enemies below 0, pen is useless to you. But if you don't have res curses, then pen is quite useful. Where can I find this tree? I'll link it in YouTube chat. I have to keep relinking in YouTube chat. But it is in the pinned comment for Twitch. And it's just a scuff tree, guys. It's not like I'm gonna refine it as I go while like feel it out as I play the game, because we might end up needing more defenses. We might end up needing like there's definitely gonna be an amount of figuring it out as we go type of thing. Evasion rating, life. Do I initially even put life on here? I probably do. Oh my word, life only rolls to 119 and mana gets to roll to 189. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh my word. Dude, who let Harishi take the wheel? He's clearly under the thumb of Connor, okay? Who let him do this? What's 44? What are we talking about 44 for? Why go hybrid? Why not just all in on EB? EB is not in the game, or at least that's what I've been told. That it's a fake. It's not real. That is what I have been told. So we can get lightning damage prefix. That's interesting. Lightning damage increase. We can get rarity increase. Flat to lightning to attacks, don't care about. Evasion rating, don't really care about. Life, I could probably put it a low value. Are you serious right now? Mana regen, lightning radius, or light radius? That's real? Holy, cast speed's insane on rings. That is funny. Oh my word. Yo, sucks to be a life builder right now. Cast speed on rings is good. Mana regenerate on rings is good. Physical attack leech, physical attack mana. All res, we have all attribute roll. This will be factored in with the pseudo int strength dex thing, I think. It'll be factored in. We should be fine. Stacks are ready and assembled in fridge. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hate that everything leech related is fizz only. Yeah, they definitely are putting more of a tighter noose on how much leech you can do. Lance, what's going on? Why are you lamowing at me? Why are you lamowing at me, Halloweedy? Brotherhood converts 100 lightning to cold. That sounds interesting, but I wonder how that works with a gain lightning damage. If it does give you all pure cold, then can you share your tree? It's in the Twitch comment, the Twitch pinned comment at the top of chat. You can pin comments on YouTube by right-clicking them. Here, let me try that. Let me try that. Are you serious? Woo! Okay, I think I did it. Yo, thank you for the tip. Do you YouTube chatters? Do you see the pinned comment? Does it work? I think it worked. Jalizzle, it did work. Nice. All right. Thank you. I did not know that. Hey, we learned something today. We are now 10% better at being a YouTube streamer. The link doesn't work for me. Is it actually a bricked link? Is it maybe PUDB is crashing. It might be PUDB is getting overloaded. Works, reload it. Yeah, I think it's there's a lot of people influxing to PUDB right now. All right, let's try this. Weighted sum. What do we want to be our baseline value? We'll do like this. We'll say mana's our baseline value. Do we value ES or mana more? We value mana more. How much do we value res at? I value resistance at... say 3 times the value of mana. Chaos res will say 5 times the value. Well, I'm gonna be CI eventually, so maybe I'll just put that at... we'll put that at 3 too, honestly, for right now. Mana regenerates 0.5. Cast speed we'll put at 8. Maybe 7. Nope, 6.9. Perfection. Life we will value at 0.3. I don't want to do mobalytics, guys. I've been told mobalytics has some errors, and I don't really care about the art per se. I just care about the stats being correct. Will I get Whispers of Doom? Dual Curse. We'll figure out a way to proc it. We'll probably have some sort of automated cast on shock, cast on something. We have to proc it some way. Can you share the trade import later with us? I can. I'm gonna have to figure out what we should do to share the trade import, because previously I've done a path of building. I put it in the notes section. I could probably just do Pastebin, right? I could probably just do Pastebin. I think that'll work. Pastebin should work fine. Okay, register search. Register ring search. All right, click on ring search. It now pulls up this stuff. Fantastic. Twitch shops haven't started yet. I think they'll start at 2 o'clock. Man, I hate this path too with pay for play. It's free to play when the full release comes out. If you don't want to pay 30 bucks for the early access, we're literally paying to beta test. That is on you. You know what I mean? It's 100% free to play for the full release, but you're paying to be a beta tester. I'd pay more than 30 bucks. Same. I paid 15 bucks, by the way. There's probably a lot of people that just, you know, snipe some keys, dude. A lot of people had extra keys that were just giving them out too. I paid a kidney. Oh snap, that's pretty expensive. My stuff crashed. Oh, I'm kind of nervous now. I got a free key from GGG. A lot of people that already spent the 480 got a free key, and they might have passed out some free keys even without that too. I'm not sure. I got invited for 3, yeah. I got that too, but I still went and bought another key, and then I gave a key to my brother. Because I was like, I'm freaking stoked about this, and I wanted to buy a pack to support it anyways. Is it true that Steam doesn't have keys again? I do not know. No, I have no idea if they've ran out of keys for Steam again, but they'll get more, I would assume, if they are out of Steam keys. What's your build? Stormweaver? I'm doing Archmage Stormweaver is what we're doing. Right now we're just trying to set up a bit of plans. Ooh, I want to look at the ring bases. Ring bases are all attribute, mana, fizz, fire, lightning, cold, chaos, accuracy, Elirez, cast speed, rarity, additional slot, and quality. Hey, is Kalandra's back? That's the Pee-wee 1 art, so I don't know if that's actually back. It would be kind of neat if it was though. Dude, this artwork looks so good. Holy, these things look aesthetic. I'm so freaking pumped. This is the erase ward, right? This isn't a real ring. How can I check your skill gem plan? You can't, because I don't have one. I'm gonna wing it based on whatever skills I get. I'm gonna end up being like ball lightning. Maybe I'll have lightning combo on cast on shock. I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. I didn't want to plan on skill gems I didn't know necessarily were even in the game. Am I axe? Yo, Clay9, appreciate the sub, dude. Archmage allows big freedom. Yeah, we can most likely we could play with whatever skill we want. Okay, so ring search is done. Let's see how much different amulet is. Would you mind pulling up the trade again? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting up some trade searches. How did you get in queue? Queue is open on Washington server and a few others. I was just clicking login for a bit until we got in. How do you open it? I didn't open it from Steam. I have standalone. So standalone can boot up right now. Steam cannot. So you could try to open with a standalone client, which you can download from the PoE2 website. You're setting up buy orders? Not buy orders. I'm not gonna do live searches or anything. All this is basically, let's say I have a bad ring and I'm like, okay, I want to go get a ring upgrade. I have a ring search which has a weighted sum for mods I care about. I'll click this and then we'll have some stuff pop up and I'll be like, okay. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do for the ring search? I forgot to type ring. Oh, save active, update that. Small important detail we forgot here, right? And then you could click the sum button to find the most valuable ring based on your trade search criteria, right? You can do stuff like that. Will you trade it? Yeah. I'll set this up and share the better trading link for people. Remember my illegal secret build? It got deleted just like I expected. The illegal secret build. Rest in peace, Bazooka. Sayonara to the potential game-breaking build. Can you tell us now that you know it's deleted what it was? You want to share with the rest of us? Share with the class? Link the tree. It's in the pinned comment, guys. Pinned comment of YouTube and Twitch chat. If you want our scuffed tree, which is this, which is very, very an unfinished tree, by the way. This is it. But as for what we're gonna do in game, we're gonna try things out. We'll mess with it. I'll do a day one update tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on how tired I am tonight. They limited the number of chains in Orb of Storms and Lightning Rod. Oh, we're using Lightning Rod with Orb of Storms. 88 points. Yeah, this will get you to like level 70, probably around there-ish. Maybe a little bit lower level, but this is just we'll work with it, you know, as we go. What's good? Excited for this game to drop? Absolutely, man. I'm freaking pumped about it. Lightning Rod Anoint. Lightning Rod is good if you're not going crit. I believe we will go crit late game. I think that I've seen enough crit chance on like weapon rolls that I think it's possible to go crit and without too much difficulty. So I'm thinking crits to play. That's currently where I'm at mentally. That's our ring search. Let's look at amulets right now. Amulets can roll % spell damage. Get rid of this. They can roll cast speed still. They can roll % ES. Is using the old trade site? Yeah, I believe the old trade site might be what they use for the PoE2 trade site. Like this says PoE1, PoE1, PoE1. I think there's gonna be a drop down that says PoE2. I think they can use the same trade site for both PoE1 and PoE2 and just use this to swap what league where you're searching from, essentially. So I think that's what it's gonna be, but we'll see. We don't know for sure that's gonna be the case, so take that with a grain of salt. Can't see pin tree, you need to reload it. Twitch right now is getting or PUDB is probably getting overloaded, so you need to keep reloading it until you get it. Because it's probably just have too many people who are trying to get on PUDB. Spirit. I don't really know how to gauge how valuable some of this stuff is. Spirit a thing in PoE1. It's not a stat in PoE1, so I probably can't put this on my search. Unfortunately, there's enough things that say spirit in it that Yeah, this is probably just not a thing in PvE1, so we probably can't put it in there yet. You show the passive tree for 1 second. Here. It's a rough outline. Very, very subject to change. Very subject to change, guys. Spirit we can't search for, which is a bit unfortunate. Mana we can. Energy shield flat we can. Percent ES we put in. We need to put in percent life and percent mana. How valuable is increased mana to us? I'm gonna say it's worth 25 weight. I think it's extremely valuable. Maybe probably more, honestly. 30 might be more appropriate. Increased mana is such a premium stat. Such an absolute premium stat. They deleted almost all the percent mana on the tree. The percent mana on the tree isn't much different than what we saw before. We went from 33% to like 21% or something like that. Based on what we knew was actually recent reveals of stuff. How good is shock magnitude? How good is shock magnitude? We get +3. Shock magnitude? Depends what base shock. Is base shock 30%? It's probably decent, maybe. I don't know, you'd have to math it out depending on how much increased damage taken sources you have. Its base is 20%. Yeah, then you need some decent shock magnitude for that to feel worth then. Magnitude's best in slot for lightning conduit. That is fair. Lightning conduit gets a big multiplier. It gets double benefit from it, right? Which I think we want to use lightning conduit. That seems pretty worth to do the Archmage trigger. I need an updated tier list for snacks. I'm sorry. I don't have one. All spells, skill gems. Is it all spell skill gems? All spell skills. It's not gems. It's just literally all skills. All spell skill. It doesn't, yeah. So we don't really have the correct affix to even search. Or it's not loaded into the trade API yet. We can't search that. Critical strike chance. The critical strike chance we have access to in PvE1 is local. Bonus we won't be able to search for. Damage recouped is mana. Okay, that is something. We can get up to 20% recoup mana on our amulet. That's kind of crazy. What do I value recoup at? Let's say we'll value that at 8. For now, we'll change this around. We can't put in the plus skills. We can't put in the crit chance. We can't put in the crit bonus damage. Everything else we're factored in though at this point for amulets. So we'll search. Register amulet. Can you share the better? Yeah, I'll share it when I finish it, guys. I don't want to keep trying to like re-link and reshare every single time I complete one thing for it. I see 19% mana on tree. 19% mana on tree. 4%, 5%, 12%. So you're already at 21. You get 3% here. You're at 24. 4%, 4%. You're at 32. There's also potentially mana on jewels, which we don't know how much of that there is. Don't forget to swap the... Yeah, I think I already swapped that, so that's good to go. $32% is kind of low. It is low, but if you have 3,000 flat mana, you go from 3k to 4k. You know what I mean? So it's... when you can get it, it's a valuable stat, right? It's pretty valuable. Is there a chance timeless jewels are in the game? There is a chance. We've seen keystones that have to do with altering what attributes do. It looks like there's a lot of plus levels. Plus levels are way more abundant in PvE2. We'll see how strong they are in PvE2. Yeah, we don't click CI until we have decent gear, Vilolf. We need some decent ES gear. We probably don't click CI in the campaign. New badges when? Oh yeah, I need to add more Incarnate. I need to add more. Theme's still grayed out. Rest in peace to the Steam enjoyers. Rest in peace. This might be a real queue, guys. What do you think? It's been about 40 minutes or so, maybe 50 minutes. No, 40 minutes. It's been 40 minutes since we got in. Probably not. I don't know, man. Steam's not even up. Yeah, Steam. The Steam gamers are getting shafted hardcore right now. GG already said it's going down. Okay, then that's not even. Then it's definitely not a real queue. If they already tweeted that it's not a real queue, then we're cooked. How do you plan on getting lightning exposure? Probably exposure support, or if there's skills or uniques that support it. We don't know enough information for me to decide what's the most efficient way to get it, but regardless, we'll figure out a way to put it in the build. They didn't tweet? Did they say anything? There's 14,000 people behind you just in Washington. Are the Arcane Surge nodes first, or just go and take regardless of the remaining 2 nodes? The Arcane Surge we're taking first. We're absolutely clicking those 2 nodes first, and then the nodes behind it will get ES recoup, and we'll probably get double shock, is what I'm thinking. Okay, we have the amulet. I'm happy with the amulet search. What do I want next? I want to do gloves. Where's the beta no bait video? Hard to make a beta no bait video when there's like nothing to make it on, you know what I mean? There's a lot of local flood on gloves. It's kind of crazy. You have melee skill levels on gloves. Attack speed. Crit bonus damage. I guess we'll just keep with the attribute stuff. We'll get local ES, mana. That's what we'll do. Doesn't hurt to have some of these stats on here in case things can roll with it, but we'll keep it like that for now. Max energy shield local. How much is this worth? It's gonna be twice as valuable as the flat ES is normally, right? At least worth 1. It really depends on the base we have. Local energy increased. Just put that at. Should I put that at 1? I don't think I put that at 1. We'll put that at 0.5. Any new stats we get on gloves besides the stuff we've already have on here? Not really. It's pretty much the same stuff. I mean, we could simplify by taking off percent spell damage, doesn't roll on gloves. Take off cast speed, doesn't roll on gloves. Does mana regenerate roll on gloves? Mana regenerate does not look like it rolls on gloves. Res, rarity, attributes. Recoup does not roll on gloves. We'll have to adjust a lot of these things. Unless all jewel mod, projectiles have chance to be an additional when forking. Oh, a jewel mod? That's kind of interesting. There's gonna be some fun builds to be made with some of this stuff. There's gonna be some fun builds to be made. Let's go and look at boots now. No! Don't die me now, PvDB! New jewels are like tattoos. New jewels are kind of cracked. They seem very good. Movement speed is priority. We have the ES, we have the mana. Resistance, intelligence. A lot of this stuff's the same. Movement speed is a priority stat. I will make this priority stat worth 5. I'll make it worth 6. I really want movement speed. Just keep your tabs open. Well, the things I'm swapping around what I'm searching for in the tabs. Stun Threshold might be worth getting at some point, but I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. Helmets, helmets, helmets. Do this with a wand and shield. I think that's gonna be the play, as wand and shield. That's what I'm leaning towards. But it could also be double wand. For me, I think it's either double wand or wand shield. Am I gonna mitigate physical damage? Raw DR, block, less damage taken sources like Enfeeble. There is a possibility. There is a non-zero possibility. Depending on how good our mana sustain is, we could also go like a more hybrid gearing approach that has like armor on it, but I think pure ES is probably just gonna be better. How good are the mana mods on shields? We'll get to shields eventually. We're looking at every other gear piece. We're looking at a lot of the other gear pieces right now. Is there anything else I can put on here? I can't search up crit chance. Later on, we'll want to start searching crit. We'll start with non-crit stuff first, though. Did you check the skill gems for the curse setup? Curses will probably be Enfeeble, Conductivity, Temp Chains if we can go triple curse, but I haven't really decided too much. Helmets, get rid of movement speed. Do we care about any of these other stats? Not really. Minion gems, no. Nope. Nope. Eventually, it'll be nice to like start searching for like an ES number here, like care about the base a little bit more, but we just can't do that currently. There's also going to be unique helmets, too. Q broke. No! Not like this! Rest in peace! Q not real! Not like this. Not like this. Steam players rejoice, yeah. That seemed the most likely scenario, right? That seemed the most likely scenario. If Steam isn't in yet, then the queue would be probably not real. I don't know though. It was up for a while, so I was starting to think it was real. Are Steam players able to click the play button now? Batching. It's not patching yet. Can't launch it with Steam players. Seems there's another patch. Did you get it? Maybe. If I did, it was a quick patch. I guess this is where we are now. No other patch tool? Uh-oh. Lance is just DDoSing them? I am not. I'm doing a public service, guys. This is necessary. Oh, Q's up again. Guys, Q's up again. Q's up again. Might still be fake Q. But it's up again. Might still be fake Q. It might still be a fake Q, though. We don't know. This could be a fake Q. Nobody freak out. We don't know. Steam's still not in yet, so it's probably still a fake Q. I got an even better number this time. Dude, my number got worse, man. I went from 15 to 47. This is rigged. This is rigged. We lost 32 placements. We might as well just go to sleep now. We're not going to get to play today. See you tomorrow when you get in? Yeah. All queues just got reset from a Discord message, okay. We'll see if this is this new placement is real or not. I moved 2,000 places up. Holy. Some people are winning big. Others are getting screwed. Went from 20k to 2,300. Oh my word. Now that's a win. That is a big win right there. That is a massive W if you went up that many placements. Callie has a login now too. Interesting. Whoops. Can I click options while in this menu? I can. Should I lower my settings at all, guys? For extra speed gameplay? What do you guys think? No, you guys don't think so? Leave it crispy? New graphics are 6. I lowered the water quality. But on HDR looked bad when I was using it earlier, trying it out earlier. What is bloom setting? Turn it all the way down. Bloom set, turn the bloom. If there's one thing I know about PoE, turn the bloom down. Do not have the bloom as the lowest you can get it. Unless you want to just blind yourself. Turn the bloom down. Trust. It's gonna make my Witch Hunter pops awesome. I hope you're wearing sunglasses, Gruthamac. A friend just told me that there was a written in Discord. Trying to your games will be definitely small patches. Holy keeps moving Jijiro. I would believe it. I don't know. We'll find out. Find out soon enough. I don't know what to believe. Maybe I should have more faith in my computer. Steam version is patching. Holy, it's time to log in, guys. Steam's opening up. There may be more patches incoming. Good to know. So this might not be our final queue placement. This might not be our final queue placement, guys. Did you test PoE1 with the new drivers to see if it still dies? I did not know. I'm just hoping it doesn't. Hopefully we don't get a crash on a load screen. If the stream goes down, it means we probably crashed on a load screen. But I'm just hoping PoE2 just doesn't have that issue. I'm just praying. Lies, there is no patch on Steam? Telling me somebody's lying about the Steam patch? Some liars in chat? That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Someone lied? Yeah, that's messed up. That is messed up. Oh, load PUDB, please! Please, my eyes! Please, PUDB! Please, I'm begging you, my eyes! Have mercy on my soul! Please! Please! Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Alright, that's better. That's less painful. Am I in? It's still not working. Alright, we're in. Ah! Did it again. That's what it looks like to have high bloom, yep. You see Jung said positive things about you? Really? Oh, that's so nice. Wait, why was Jung saying positive things about me? That's kind of random. I'm surprised. He must have been getting one guide by somebody in chat. He said you smelled good? That's a little bit, I don't know. That's kind of weird. How would he know what I smells like? I've never met him in person. That's that's a little bit suspect. He made a top 50 creators to keep an eye on. Oh, so he's just like highlighting different people who make PoE content pretty much. Not too bad. We made top 50 on Jung's list. Hell yeah. I don't think it doesn't look like there's mana on body armor. Am I reading this correctly? Does not appear to be mana on body armor. What time does the early access go live? In an hour and 20 minutes, roughly. The queue reset. Didn't reset for me. It's patching on Steam if you click the desktop icon, guys. Try the desktop icon if you're Steam players. Maybe it'll start working. Eldritch Battery is not enabled. Correct, as far as we know. I don't think I'm gonna change anything for the body armor. Let's do a weapon. Let's do a weapon. Any weapon. We know we have increased lightning damage. For spells, we know we have. You share link? It's pinned in the YouTube chat. It should be pinned in the YouTube chat. It's the tiny URL link for our rough skeleton tree. What skills do you plan to use? Ball lightning, maybe lightning conduit, maybe a cast on shock for lightning conduit. I haven't really decided too much, but we're gonna try out some different things and see what we find works. Honestly, I'm gonna try basically every spell in the game and see what I like. I think realistically. Percent spell damage, mana, spell damage, gain is extra. The gain is extra stats we can't find. We can find spell damage though. Trying to make a dark effigy build, but I'm unsure what chaos over time skill stack. Help anyone? Ooh, I don't know, man. I haven't looked too much at the chaos skills, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, the queue's still up, guys. Queue's still up. Do we get cast speed? We do get cast speed. Holy, up to 35%. Mana regen, cast speed, intelligence. We'll have to add the all spell skills, all lightning spell skills later on. Wands can roll up to +5. Which is kind of crazy. Wands can roll up to +5. There's a 0% chance the standalone client will hold. It would be the most unfair thing of all time. If you guys get to go in before us, I would literally have legal grounds to sue GGG for doing something like that. No, they have to kick everyone out of the current queue and restart the queue when the patch starts. I won't accept anything less than that. That's seems a little extreme, don't you think? Seems a little extreme. Listen, you guys had the opportunity to do the standalone client, okay? But you clicked Steam. You were all like, oh, I'm more secure than you because I have two-factor authentication. Okay, you're like, oh my, I will never get hacked. Okay, you're always on your high horse. Okay, listen, I take the risk of getting hacked, therefore I get to log in sooner, okay? That's the trade-off, baby. That's the trade-off. That's how it works. I installed both. I also installed both. Living on the edge. Yep, you betcha. Living right at the precipice of glory. Right at the precipice of glory. Time to leak Mr. Captain's Gmail. You wouldn't dare. That's messed up. I'm looking at Steam client to see when the real final patch goes live. It might already be live, buddy. This could be it. This could be the one. Wand doesn't get plus levels. Then what is this? Wand plus levels plus 5. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean wand doesn't get plus levels, huh? What are you looking at? Huh? Huh? Where is your intel coming from? Because last time I checked, I get plus 5, baby. Plus levels is a suffix? Yeah, apparently so. I think dual wand is just objectively better than staff. You can get plus 5 as a suffix on a wand. You can get 30 or 35 cast speed on a wand. Here, I'll show you what staves get. Staves get plus 7 and like 52 cast speed. So I think it's just gonna be better to do like dual wand over doing like a staff. Like, look at this, yeah. Plus 7 staff mod, plus 7. So if you do dual wand, you have plus 10 levels. If you do staff, you have plus 7. If you have cast speed, you get 52. If you have wands, you have 70. I think wands are just straight up better than staves. Outside of the fact staves have the implicit. So staves get like Sigil of Power, which is a multiplier. Whereas wands don't have Sigil of Power. They just have raw damage initially, right? Dual wield staves. It doesn't work with Giant's Blood. Giant's Blood is only for axes, maces, and swords, I think. Thought you couldn't dual wield wands? That might also be true. But anyways, regardless, I'm gonna do wand shield. So it doesn't really matter too much. Point is, I think wands are higher power than staves in terms of like power per gear piece. And then we're probably gonna do shield with it for block. Because block is strong. I must have clicked a button because I lost my Q. Rest in peace. You get like 300% faster start of recharge. Yes, you can make your recharge start quite fast. Yes, shields are called focus now. They are. I'm not sure they have block on them. So I don't know if we're actually going to use a They have increased block chance, but when I looked at the bases, they didn't seem like they had flat block on them. So it kind of depends if the in shields have block or not. Is whether or not I'm going to use them. I'm gonna use a staff so I can cosplay as Gandalf, and I respect that. Okay, I respect that. We're gonna play Sorceress? Correct, we are gonna play Sorceress. Is there any other gear pieces we need to set up for? I guess we need to set up for belt, maybe. Check out the belt mods. I think we have everything else, though. Oh, belt and shield. We need to set up for shield, too. What will you do for stuns? You have to grab the ES passives, I think. Mana, charm duration, flash recovery. I think I care about any of these stats. I think I literally just care about mana. Mana and res. I don't care about any of the other stats, really. Does local ES even roll on belts? There appears to be no local ES on belts. So, get rid of percent. Well, maybe there's influence items. Maybe there's influence items. Plus the charm slot. I don't think I really care too much about charm slots that much. Yeah, I guess I could put it in there, but I think I care about generic stats first before charm slots. Do you think CI is the play eventually? Yep, I do. We are going to be going CI with this character eventually, but initially, we're not going to start out with that. Also, we might end up grabbing the reduced barrage speed pretty early on. If Ball Lightning ends up feeling pretty good, we're probably gonna swing over there and grab reduced barrage speed. Oh god, let there be an attribute scaling weapon. There might be. How do you scale mana with no maximum mana nodes in the tree? You get a lot of flat and you just have a lot less percent. There's more flat available in PV2 than there is in PV1, but there's way less percent available. Can you bind alt shift control blah, 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 with 8 how binds? Can you change? You can change your keybinds to whatever you want. That's up to you. I don't know what specifically you're asking about keybind wise, but I would just say swap it to whatever you're comfortable with. You have a pick of your tier list? Better. I have my tier list right here. Here's my tier list. Here's my current tier list. What did they change about Blasphemy? They made it have a 45% something less curse effect along with costing 60 spirit. So they made it cost twice as much to reserve, and then they made it half effectiveness. Why is Gemline so high on the list? Scalability. Enhanced effectiveness carries harder than people realize. Am I gonna use Wazda? That's what I'm planning on. I'm planning on using Wazda. Okay, let's add shield in here. Let's try to add shield in here. See what shield sets there are. Why do you have Deadeye on C? Isn't it better than Merc? I don't agree it's better than Merc. I think Merc has what could be potentially really strong late game in Sorcery Ward, while Deadeye has no future. Okay, that's not true. Deadeye Frenzy Charge could be really good. If the Frenzy Charge stuff could carry it. But I also am a hater, so you have to factor that in. Block damage, percent damage. +2 you could get on shield potentially. So we need to put in increase block, increase chance. Spell damage increase. Increase spell damage. Lightning damage. Do like that. Share your star tree. It's in the pinned comment, guys. The rough skeleton tree is in the pinned comment. Whether or not we're gonna adjust it as we go, though. Okay, nothing's finalized on this tree. This is just a rough skeleton, a rough sketch, and I'm gonna adjust it as I go. I'll make a video update tonight or tomorrow morning if I'm tired. 325,000 people are on Twitch, and it's still 1 hour in queue. Yeah, we're waiting desperately. How to get tier 14 gems? Archmage is tier 14. Is it Uber Boss? No, it's gonna be like a gem you might find in like Act 5. It's probably a level like 50 gem. It's not something you're gonna be limited to dropping from an Uber. That would be like make no sense. they're not gonna limit like half of the build archetypes behind the gateway of being able to do the literal hardest content in the game. That's not GG style. Like tier 5 gems occur in like what? The end of Act 1. By the time you kill Executioner, you drop a tier 5 gem, I think, or something like that. So, or at least a level 5 gem. I'm an Archmage hater? Yeah, there are Archmage haters. Are there any other gear slots we need to do? Ring slot, amulet, gloves, boots, helmet, body armor, weapon, belt, shield. This stuff will need to be adjusted based on, This will need to be adjusted based on the, we can't put in some of the stats. Like, we can't put in the +1 alls. We can't put in, like, the plus gem levels. We can't put in spirit. There's a few stats that don't exist at PoE1 that we can't search for right now. We don't know if it's going to work this way. I think it's going to be this way, where it's a drop down for PoE2 trade, but we'll see. Can you show the shield mods? Can I show the shield mods? This is what I put in. Some of these aren't relevant, but I will also probably adjust the weighting system for some of this stuff. You know, this is just a template to see how it does, and I'll probably adjust it when I actually start searching for items in game. Like, eventually I'm going to get rid of, like, well, life, for example, we're going to swap to CI eventually. This life will be irrelevant at that point. Are you going to impale skeletons for 39% more damage? Am I going to impale skeletons for 39% more damage? Are you talking about, like, an offering? Do offerings give me more damage? Is that what you're saying? Pain offering. Aura grants minions. Buff grants you 39% more spell damage. Shut the front door. Pale skeleton on a bone spike granted you more powerful damage buff as long as the spike remains. Does not affect your minions. The bone spike itself is itself a minion. If it dies, then the effect ends. I don't know, man. It sounds a little bit annoying if the thing has to stay alive. Minion RF, yeah. We might consider that. That might be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put that in my keybind rotation. Because that forces us to have a spirit reservation for a minion, and it's also annoying to do. Positioning, yeah, you want to put it somewhere where the boss is not looking right. It's annoying, yeah. 39% more damage, though, is a lot of damage. And it has a base duration of 5 seconds. Probably can put more duration on it, right? I don't know if I want to deal with that, though. That just sounds kind of annoying to cast. What's the main thing you want on gear? Resistance, life, mana. And then we want a weapon that has damage on it. Cast speed on rings. That's pretty much it. That's what you want. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this and let's see if we can export this. This is not a very like well-refined weighted sum, but we will put it. We'll put it in a paste bin. Okay. All right, here's a paste bin if you want the thing. There's a Twitter post. There's more Path of Exile 2 Steam client keys are available on Path of Exile website. Now, after redeeming your early access Path of Exile, head to the early access page on Steam to claim your key. All right, more keys are available, guys. If you're out of keys, do it now. I'll link this in YouTube chat as well. Use it if you want to. I don't know for sure this is going to be what it is. I think this, for the PoE2 trade, I think they're going to give us a PoE2 drop down when it goes live here. And this is just some general searches for some basic gear. How do I use this? So you go to the paste bin. You Control-C the text in the paste bin. And you need better trading. It's available on Chrome. It is no longer available on Firefox unless you have a legacy Firefox. You would go to import folder, you'd copy and paste, and it should pop up Hyro Stormweaver Sweating, and you'd click save. And then you'll have a drop down like this, which will have generic searches for a few gear pieces. You adjust the weighting based on, like, if it's showing you items that aren't good enough, maybe you increase the weighting here. If it's showing you a stat you don't like too often, adjust the weightings here, which I will probably be doing because we don't really know what it's going to be like. We don't know what the drop weighting of various mods are. I might end up wanting to prioritize certain things over other things, you know. So Skill jumps for the build mandatory. I haven't decided really. I'm gonna test different skills and see what I like. Like for example, early on, I'm pretty sure we'll use Mana Tempest. Late game when we swap over to Archmage, we'll probably drop Mana Tempest. Stuff like that. I might start out with like Ball Lightning, Orb of Storms, Cast on Shock, Lightning Conduit, like something like that. But realistically, I'm just gonna test a lot of skills and see what I enjoy. Where do I find the paste bin? Here. Here's what we'll do. I will do this. I'll make a new pinned message for both YouTube and Twitch chat. Scuffed early passives. And then I'll have in it the paste bin for better trading paste bin. Okay. This. All right. New pinned message should have the paste bin now, and I'll do that for YouTube chat as well. All right. There, that should have the pin message in both chats now. Should have the paste bin with the import copy. Yo, my ex Crowsloth, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate you too, Basti, as well. Thanks for the subs, guys. Am I gonna make a regex for searching vendors? Do we think that regexes are gonna exist, guys? Do we think a regex is going to exist? For vendors, these links aren't a thing anymore. Sure, you think so? Regex, yeah. It's probably gonna be called different stuff, right? How's it gonna be worded exactly? Let's look at like wands, for example. No point without links. No. You definitely want to check vendors, guys. 100%. All spell. I'm gonna put in LL skills, I think. LL skills and damage. We'll do something like that, I think. LL skills. You probably just do movement, skill, damage. Yeah, I think that makes sense too. You mean to put in 2 bars there? We'll do just that. I'm not gonna update the pin message because it's pretty basic, but probably just gonna do that to the vendor. Got kicked? I haven't got kicked yet, so we'll see if that ends up staying the way, same way. I'll put this in YouTube, but I don't know if that's gonna work for vendor or not, but we'll probably want to, like, later on, we'll figure out a better, more refined way to do a regex for the vendor. But the things we mostly care about on vendor is weapon, which is skill gem. We care about percent damage, and we care about movement speed. That's our top priorities by far. So that's, I think, what we'll put in when we search the vendors. Those are the basic, like, most higher power stats early on. What's the ES sustain idea for now? ES recoup, faster start of recharge and recharge rate is most likely what it's gonna be. See how that turns out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get DC'd in the middle of this, because this is the real queue, right, guys? Okay. Steam is still not up. Is that true? Some people were saying they got in Steam. Some people were saying that those guys were lying. Are you guys still copy and pasting the... Are people able to log in standalone? Standalone puts you in queue. Steam not up at all. No Steam. They're liars. Can't trust anybody these days. How do I import trade settings? I'm new, so I don't know. TK, and this goes for anyone that is wondering about the better trading thing. There is an extension that you can get on Chrome. It used to be available on Firefox, but it's no longer available on Firefox. I have like a legacy version of it called Better Trading. Essentially, the list I made here, if you want to use the quick searches, which you'll have to adjust the weighted sums on these things. But essentially what this is you go import folder, you import the code that's in the paste bin. I don't have the copy and paste with me right now, but it'll give you basically all these quick searches for various gear slots, and you can adjust the weighting based on what you're looking for. Change your body armor one. Oh, does this still say helmet? Oh, it's bricked. Oh, no. Alright, guys. Everybody who imports the code, you're going to need to fix the body armor one. I scuffed it, apparently, on accident. I didn't mean to. Do you have POD2DB skill tree example for Stormweaver? I do. It's the pinned comment. The tiny URL link is the pinned comment for it. You use any other Chrome extensions for PoE? Fuzzy search. Better Trading and Fuzzy search is the main one I use. Fuzzy search basically auto puts in a tilde. So this, whenever I type, like you pretty much always want this. It should be the default behavior. That's what I'd recommend is Fuzzy search. Because a lot of times, like let's say you don't know the exact, like how it's worded exactly. Like, say you started typing resistance, cold resistance, like, maybe you thought it was called resistance cold or something. Like, say you didn't know the order of the words. Without the tilde, it won't find the correct stat. Whereas this, you can kind of put the words out of order, and it'll still, like, it'll still find the stat you're looking for, essentially. So if you don't know the exact wording of things, tilde helps a lot. Doesn't seem to work with the latest version of Better Trading. That's unfortunate. I have like some old legacy version. I thought it was still working for them. If that's the case, then I don't know what to do for that. I'd have to go get an updated version on like Chrome or something, I think, to do that then, which I don't really want to use Chrome. I have the latest one on Chrome and it is working. Okay, in that case, maybe it was an issue with you copied and pasted and added an extra letter or something on accident. Can I have any message you didn't read? GG servers right now. Yep. There is a 100% chance the queue will hold on standalone. It would be very fair if standalone got in before Steam users. I would literally celebrate GGG for doing something like that. Steam users have to accept reality. I won't accept anything less than that. How do you feel about that, Steam users? It's time to own up to the facts, okay? Listen, we played the risky game. We're getting rewarded for it. Unsubscribing, shake my head. Idar, it wasn't me. It was somebody in chat. I swear. Me and my 2FA are sitting nice and cozy, yeah. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. The Steam users are going to still have the last laugh, though. Because number one, the queue might still get crashed. And number two, we might still crash regardless. Like, not be able to load into town or something, you know? The queue is fake. I'm not worried. Where are the drops? Let me gift sub. They will be available, I believe it too, probably. Would be my guess. I think it's gonna start when it goes live, right? Lance won't be able to kill Hillock. true, because his name is Bloated Miller, and I will kill that guy, but he's not Hillock. They're different. They're different, I swear. Where can I find your skill gem planner? I don't have one because I'm going to test a lot of different skills. I'm not committed to anything. I want to be able to I want to be able to try a lot of different spoilers. Wait, seriously, FC, you didn't know that? They showcased him on so many different things. I'm sorry, FC. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I thought they literally showcased him multiple times, like over the past 5 years. He was on Exile Con. Listen, I didn't realize how ethical Epsi was. I didn't realize he hasn't looked at a single promotional thing about PoE2. Is it gonna, hold on, I need to make sure my game captures the correct thing. This is not correct. Okay, that's correct. Uh-oh. That's probably correct right there. Can you go over the general pathing? It's the link in the pinned comment, but essentially my plan is we are going to start out with letting the game give us a weapon that hopefully has plus levels and percent damage, and if it's cold, we'll do some cold skills. If it's fire, we'll do some fire skills. If it's lightning, we'll do some lightning skills. We want to eventually swap into lightning skills primarily, but we'll start out with whatever the game gives us. We're gonna appreciate. You know what I mean? If it gives us a +2 cold, I ain't gonna bat an eye. I'm gonna play with some cold skills. You know, maybe that ice shard staff, that skill is like just OP. Maybe we use that early on. But initially, we'll path to whatever damage node we want, and then I think we'll go straight up here, and we'll go over to these damage nodes, and we will grab the pen related to the damage type we're dealing. And we'll play like that initially. We can't see. Oh my word. Dang it. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. Back up. Hold on. It's not loading. Give me a sec. It's not loading. It's not launchable. Steam standalone client can launch currently. Steam users are not permitted to, I have not been able to boot up yet. All right, anyways, as I was saying, whatever the game gives us, we're gonna work with. But essentially early on, we're just gonna grab a lot of the generic damage. We'll start with the damage nodes. We'll probably go cast bleed, mana regen, damage, and then we'll go over to whatever pen for the skill type we're using and the generic damage here. That's gonna be our early stuff. And then as we get higher level, like once we get our ascendancy, I think we might prioritize going for thinking about this wheel first and then maybe pathing back over to this side. I think is probably what we'll do. I might prioritize going up here first and then getting some of these elemental damage nodes and some of the arcane surge effect. But ultimately, we are still going to end up respeccing out of this stuff eventually, I think. This is just a placeholder until we can get to things like here when we want to prioritize more lightning stuff. Is base charge limit still 3? I would think so, yeah. Which ascendancy first? Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge into Arcane Surge effect. And then after that, we'll probably go Recoup or Double Shock. I haven't decided, but Recoup or Double Shock will be our third lab. What if the final Uber boss is the strongest character you ever made in PoE1? That just won't be the case. It'll be an actual boss, right? Something they design, something cool, something fun, hopefully. What lightning skill are you thinking later? I'm thinking Ball Lightning with Lightning Conduit on Cast on Shock with maybe Orb of Storm supporting. We'll do Mana Tempest until we can support Archmage. New GGG tweet. We're doing a last-minute database upgrade to try and help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log into Path of Exile. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in servers going live. Oh, last-minute database update? Oh. No, that's a little bit... Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Last-minute database update? Oh, we're in danger. Do you think that means we're gonna get kicked out of queue, guys? Do you think that means we're gonna get kicked out of queue? Surely not, right? Surely it doesn't mean we're gonna lose our placement in queue. Are you choking? I was choking a little bit there. I saw that went down the wrong pipe with this apple slice I was eating. It's at a database upgrade, not an update. Sounds like we might be fine. I think we might be fine. GG standalone Andes, we might be fine. 47 to 47K, don't say that. Can you share the trade import code? It's in the pinned comment. It's the paste bin text. Are the snacks ready? We got some apple slices. Thank you for making the item search. No problem, dude. You want to share your streamer queue? There is no streamer queue. You made it into Hog's new PvE2 video? Did I really? We made the cut? Loose. See, 1 hour ago. Hogs Community Anthem. Did they already reset the queue, or is it still happening again? It might happen again. We don't know. It might happen again. We don't know. All right, let's take a look at Hog's video. Let's see what you...
Cannon Production.
That's hot.
Are you ready? Yeah. You think we're going to work? You think we're cooking supper? You think we're taking care of the kids? Yeah, right.
Okay, hold on. My eyes are getting blinded, Hog. What is this? What is this thing?
You better get ready.
He's gonna like induce a seizure on me. Louder, Cal. I'll turn it up a little bit. Is it the bloom? He's preparing people that haven't changed the bloom setup. Mute the PvE music in the background. Oh yeah, shoot, that's a good idea. The PvE music is on the background. Hold on. All right. Let's appreciate Hog now.
Cause this is all we're doing. Path of Exile 2. I call my mom and disowned her ass. I call my brother, then I call my dad. I said, y'all can kiss my ass. All I'm ever gonna do is blast, yeah. Path of Exile 2. Our wives are leaving.
What am I watching? This is a Hog video. I have no idea.
And Rod sucks.
I haven't watched WWE. Do they just do this all the time? The hands to the crotch thing? What is that? A specific group, what did that? They call it Suck It? It's old, like 15 to 20 years ago. I have no idea. You Americans are weird. We watch real wrestling. Dude, I don't watch wrestling. Congratulations, you've been invited to Path of Exile 2's early access. Thanks for your lifetime support. If you already purchased Path of Exile 2 support key, you will have been granted an additional key to share with your friend instead. OMG. +1 key. Lance is so old, he doesn't. I'm old enough to not, or not. I'm young enough to not know what this is before me, okay? Because I'm young. What are you eating? I'm eating some apple slices, for context. I'm eating some apple slices. I don't know, Hog. I don't think this is my type of. I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna go back to the background music of PoE 2. Finish it. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'm not a WWE guy. Wait, you're young? Yeah, I'm young. Technically now I'm 28, so I'm older than I used to be, but still young. Wow, bro, Hog. Okay, Hog, don't be mad at me. I have not. I never got a WWE at all. $28. Yep, 28. How do you have 3 kids at 28? Well, we had a kid at we had Lance at 24, Charlotte at 25, and Nolan at 26. So that's how. When mommy and daddy love each other very much. Yes. Exactly. Lamau standalone users? You can't Lamau at standalone users, okay? If anything, the standalone users have the ability to Lamau at the Steam users, because we're actually in game right now, in queue, you know? The primary place. Three years of pregnancy straight sounds awful. Yep. No, it's. If you ask my wife, she would confirm. Not fun. It also sucked too, because for our kids, basically none of them slept through the night consistently until each of them were 1 year old. So it was pretty much by the time Lance started sleeping through the night, Charlotte was born, and then she wasn't sleeping through the night. And then by the time Nolan was born, and by the time Charlotte started sleeping through the night, Nolan was born, and then he wasn't sleeping through the night. Delayed? How much? Wait, what is this? Where's this link? It's not loading. Are we in danger? Are you YouTube streamer now? I'm doing dual streams. We're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Mind my design. We're streaming to both. Well, basically, recently, like 2 weeks ago, I finally got fiber instead of Comcast, and Comcast could not support dual streaming because I barely had enough upload speed for just uploading to Twitch. So since we got fiber, I've been trying out the dual stream. Is this just the same thing as this thing that won't load? Is it just what this is? Short delay, and the server's going live. I think so. What do you think short delay means, guys? What do you guys think short delay means here in this context? 5 minutes? 10 tops? 4 hours? 3 weeks? 2 months? No, guys, no, it's way too long. 1 to 2 hours? Ooh. Ooh. 1 to 2 hours does not sound great. This is what happens when you don't have a good relationship with a... What are you talking about? You know what abilities you're gonna use for leveling? Not really. I'm gonna just wing it and try different skills out. Every single time you drop a gem, you can level it up to your exact level you're at. I'm more or less gonna start clicking spells based on if I find a good weapon with like fire damage plus fire or like cold damage plus cold type of thing. It was announced 6 years ago. 1 year is short in comparison. I don't want to wait another year, please. I went in today. Have you posted in any other videos what skills links you have? No, I have not. Because I don't know for sure what I'm going to use. I'm going to post updates each day on what skills I end up finding works well. So that way I have actually something concrete to recommend. Have you looked at the build ideas for other streamers? I heard Jung Roan is doing DD. That's what we know so far. We know Jung Roan is doing Chayut Lamunk DD. Connor's doing Hammer. Yep, Connor's doing Hammer. I think a lot of people are doing Titan slams. Does he like hate himself or something? No, he thinks it's good. It might be good. I think he's gonna be playing Pac-Man a lot, but we'll see. Do I need to restart Steam? Steam client is not able to boot up yet. Only standalone client has been able to boot to the load screen. If Jonk is bad but DD's OP, what's the overall result? The overall result is maybe you should be playing it on a different class. That's the result. My actual Karma Commando, dude, how you been? 55 months. I really do need to update my badges for higher subscription years. I think I'm up to like 2 years. You're literally subbed for almost 5 years now. Epic Launcher is up for the real MFers in chat. You're just lying, right? Surely he's just lying. I don't believe there's actually any people using the Epic Launcher. That's not a real person. He's just messing with us, right? I use it, I swear. I downloaded it just in case. You know, that's funny. I have both the Steam and the standalone. What's the even safer approach? You get the Steam, the standalone, you get the Epic one, you freaking download it on your Xbox. You gotta be extra prepared. You gotta cover all your bases. Just tri-stack your launchers, exactly. I have over 600 gigs of Path of Exile. It's just the same game 6 times. Just to be certain. Just to be extra certain you'll get in. I'm in queue on the mobile, yeah. Just move into the GG's headquarters, just directly connect to the servers. It's live? What is live? What is live? PC servers are restarting in 20. This should be back approximately in 10 minutes. Wait a minute. That means I'm gonna get knocked out of queue, I think. Wait, no, that's PoE 1 servers. It doesn't say PoE 2. Am I gonna lose my place in queue? It says PoE 1. Maybe I'm fine. Surely it's not gonna knock me out of queue position, right, guys? Didn't read the post. Oh yeah, okay, we'll read it. We'll read it. All right. Let's not jump to conclusions. Path of Exile 2 is launched in early access. We'll be updating this thread live throughout the day with any relative info you might need. Fantastic. Follow us on X for updates. The site is, if the site's unavailable. The times below are displayed in your local time, but you will need to be logged in to view them. The latest updates will be at the top. If you want to join the early access, check out support packs. These packs provide I like how in this post they're like, yo, buy a pack. When they know for sure. They tell people to do this, the servers are gonna get even more screwed. Packs provide early access as well as maintain exclusive my interaction physical goods. Thank you for your continued support. 1:15 EST. We are doing some last minute database update. Overwhelming Exile is getting ready to log in PoE2. We're trying to get this on ASAP, but it may cause a short delay and the server's going live, which is what probably this is, right? Short delay? Surely the short delay is literally us being like on time, like, you know, 5 minute late, you know? There's like 19 minutes with a 10-minute downtime. If I do my calculation, we're in the we're logged in at freaking like 2:03. We're logged in at 2:03, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. Q's dead? No! No! My placements! How am I supposed to make fun of the Steam users? No! The Steam users are gonna overtake me! They're gonna take my position and kill! This is rigged! I was here first! No! Not like this! They can't keep getting away with it. Oh, it doesn't want to patch now. Well, yeah. Well, this is our lives now, guys. This is our lives. This is where we exist. This is where we exist. Update your drivers. I am definitely not doing a last minute driver update. That seems like a big risk. A last minute driver update seems like a huge risk. Okay. Update Windows? Yeah. Let me just go ahead and update Windows. Let's do it. Let's do a fresh Windows install 30 minutes before the game goes live. Quick format, update the BIOS, yeah. Update the format, the firmware, freaking get a clean driver install. Run a quick mem test. Those aren't that quick. How do you make your email being hidden? It's an option in the UI. If you look at the UI options, it's right. Interface, hide login email. Imagine there's tens of thousands of people just spamming the login like you're doing. We're DDoSing the server. It's not like that, okay? Always gotta do it though. Somebody has to be the one. This isn't even a real queue, guys. Yo, Anubix! Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Thanks, Anubix. Did they make the drops live? That was an oddly specific 2 subs gifted. Yo, Claimer, appreciate the gift the sub, dude. Trading Ender, I got locked out spamming too hard. Steam is unpacking? No! No, they're catching up! Let us in, GGG! Let us in! The Steam users are catching up! Let us in, please! They're right behind us! The dirty Steam users are out of control! Lies, it's not working. It's unbacking confirmed. You gotta restart your Steam. If these dirty Steam users get in before the ethical, purist, the real GGG supporters that use the regular client, this is gonna be rigged, man. Okay? I have been ethically supporting GGG with my money, not giving a cut to Steam. And this is how they repay me, by letting the Steam users get in a similar place in the queue line? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Whoops. Team always wins, yeah. Messed up, man. Do I speedrun my dog walk? If you have the Steam unpacking, then yeah, you probably can walk away. They're going down for 14 minutes, yeah. Probably no point in pressing the Q button then. Probably no point. Probably doesn't actually do me any good. Wait, should I start unpacking my Steam login, guys? %. Common Steam W. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. We all know standalone client is better. Okay, we all know it. I would never betray GGG and become a Steam user. I will not change sides. If I want some stall content, I think I'm good. I'm content to click enter here repeatedly. Here, I'm gonna even close out of Steam. Boom. Exit Steam. That's how you know I'm committed. That's how you know I'm committed. The standalone client. Disable the screen shake? I already did. I got number 1 in the queue? No, you didn't. Did you actually? Who did you frame for murder to weasel your way into that position? Five drops enabled. Everybody streaming PoE 2, yeah, as long as you link your account, you'll get drops. You need to link your Twitch account to your PoE account if you're watching in the PoE 2 category. Is the 2 sub pet enabled yet? I think it'll probably be enabled after the launch, I think, but I don't know. How are people, so 2IQ, if you use Steam, you will show all metrics, statistics, etc. that companies base popularity on, and you don't do that by using GGG standalone launchers? What the hell are you trying to say? Are you trying to imply that us standalone users are not contributing to the cause? You trying to imply that us honorable standalone client users have not been contributing? That's messed up. I've messed up. 5 minutes left to unpack. Thank God for SSD, yeah. Somebody earlier said they have an hour to unpack, which is pretty rough. Long live the standalone users, that's right. Long live the standalone users. 9 minutes for the restart. The downtime will be 10 minutes. We're waiting. I'm guessing this will kick us out of PoE 2 probably. It'll kick us out of this. Right. I don't have a timer. Here's the timer. Turn off the music. It's too repetitive. Do you guys agree? Can we turn off the in-game music? You want to sit here in silence? I have at least 3 no's and 1 yes so far. 4 no's. Yes. Okay, I'm reading all the yeses and nos. It looks like we got like a 2-to-1 ratio on no right now. No is winning currently, I believe. You should put the hog music in the background. I don't know about the hog. I like hog, but I'm not sure about the freaking. Let's do the whatever the X symbol on the crotch thing was. I don't know what was going on with that. My wife like tunes into the stream. Is like, what the hell are you watching? What is this? All right, we're going back to music on. More people wanted it on. You know what music we need? No, not really. Wait, I do actually know what music you guys need. Let me guess. Let me guess. What music do you guys want me to play right now? Let me guess. You want me to play this, don't you? This is what you want. You guys are sickos, you know that? Absolute sickos. This is what you want. But you know what? I'm not gonna give it to you, okay? Because I am a known goblin trope hater, okay? I'm part of the resistance. I am not going to condone this ridiculous assault upon everybody's ears in chat at all times. I know you guys have like a freaking rotation. You guys set up posts. You're like, okay, you go stand at Act 1. You go stand at Act 2. Okay, I am not going to condone that behavior. You guys are ridiculous. I will not sing the song of your people. I will not play that on this stream. Troop, not trope. I don't know. Bastion, Ellie. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing Bastion. No. I'm gonna start jumbling minions. Am I scuffed? Your early tree might be rough for scaling. Like your early axe might be just rough because you don't have scaling. I don't know how much minion damage you get early on. Late game you might be fine. Late game you might be fine, but before that it's gonna be rough. And my axe, yo. Tigersec, appreciate the sub. Halloran, I missed you earlier. Bobo, I missed you earlier. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate the support. Claymere, I think I missed you as well. Appreciate you. Hope you guys are ready to log in. 1 minute until the Steam's unpacked? Yeah, I think the servers are gonna go down on the 6-minute mark, right? This thing right here. Wait a second. These times don't match. Interesting. Interesting. My axe. Yo, Nez9, appreciate the sub. I restarted Steam and the game is unpacking. Yep, that's what I hear. Restarting Steam, you guys can start unpacking your game. The Steam users are getting the recognition they deserve. Separate servers, yep. Separate timings.
And my axe.
My timer's at 1 hour and 13 minutes for the unpack. That is rough. There's a good chance, though, that people are going to be crashing for the next hour. There's a non-zero chance. What if they pull it off, though, guys? What if this last-minute database min-maxing works and there's just no server issues. We actually just get to log straight in. We don't DC. We get to change zones without any issues. Holy. It'll be magnificent. I have faith. Yes. Have faith, guys. Believe. It will be glorious. Absolutely. Just the cleanest, cleanest launch ever. I launched on Steam in no queue. Holy, you're in the game, man. Log in, start going. Don't look back. Don't look back, brother. Time for Chong. Good luck, Charles D. Good luck. Oak's gonna do an immortal call that literally breaks the game. Oh yeah, like just every time he does it, it just crashes. If anyone has a lot of releases experience, it's GG, that's true. But it's also true, this is way more than they've ever had on a launch. We're experienced with like the 200K to 250K on like Steam, right? The number's probably a lot higher this time. You know? And that does affect things. That is definitely a factor. Launching receipt, wish me luck, good luck. I logged in this morning and had a hard force shut down my PC on initial loading cogwheels. It's not looking good for us that experienced this issue. I hope it was a fluke. Oh no, Jonks. You had the issue where it froze in the load screen. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. He shaved? I did, Vertilac. I did. Drops? I think they begin at 2 o'clock. When it's supposed to go live. Lovely silence. Thank you. I didn't turn the music volume down, did I? I'm still playing. Oops. I accidentally exited out. Whoops. Imagine if I did that when I was actually in queue. Oh. Oh, the pain. Hit the escape key like that? That would be horrific. If you take out the multi-thread, it fixes that, but it puts a lot of strain on your CPU. Should I do that then? Where is the multi-thread? This thing? You're saying that's this is the thing that fixes that crash? Don't do it. Do not turn it off. Okay. I will leave it as is. Don't follow the guy with the problem. We leave it on. We leave it on. Did you set DLSS? We did. Right. Where did we set that at? Here. Performs fast upscaling and anti-aliasing while maintaining great image quality through use of hardware accelerated AI. Requires a GeForce RTX graphics card. Oh, I did it again, dude. I need to stop pressing the escape button. I'm out of control. I am out of control. I need to stop clicking the escape button. Why does the better trading basement not work? Could be you didn't copy the whole file. Could be maybe your version of better trading isn't compatible. I don't know. I think somebody said they had an updated better trading and it's working for them. So my guess is maybe you gotta make sure you copy and paste the whole thing and you don't leave out any text of it. Restarting, you think it's time? It should match up with this, right? Restarting now. My self-imposed embargo for PvE2 information since the announcement is over. Time to go in blind. Right on, Abison. Right on, Abison. Commit, man. Commit. Ah, yeah. Yo, Sizer, appreciate the sub. Hype, we need more people in queue. That's a free key! There's a free key! Somebody! Somebody snipe it! Go, go, go! There's somebody who might need that. Somebody earlier was saying, how dare GGG make it pay to play? That guy can get in for free now. He just has to copy and paste the code. By the way, pathwayexcel.com/trade redirects to PoE trade. Wait, like old PoE trade? Why does escape close the game down? Because it does. It doesn't do that while you're in game. It only does that when you're like in the menu. It's always on that, yep. Lance snack 50 hands. What are you trying to say, Gruthamac? Okay, I gotta go pee. Look how cute baby Charlotte is. Oh, I love that big girl. Alright, I'll be right back. Surely while the servers are down, we can't log in, right? I'll be right back. Okay. Is it officially down now where I can't boot up the game? No, I can still boot up the game. Queue is up? Is it actually? Are you messing with me? No, it's not, you liar. Ah. I believed you. Are your options set to off by default? Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. So I went and turned most of them on. Oh shoot, my water's low. Hold on, I need to refill the water. Hold on! Hydration reacquired. All right. The queue is going. It's up. It's moving. No, it's not. You guys just lying to me? Liars? Yeah, I got some liars. Where's your timer? Do we care about a timer, guys? I don't think I care about a timer. You guys really want a timer? I mean, the timer is literally just when everyone else started, right? Do I have a planner for gems? No. Because I'm gonna wing it. I'll make daily updates, so you can either, like, chill on stream and you'll see the items I'm using and the gems I'm using, or ask me about it while I'm playing. But ultimately, I'm gonna feel it out, try different skills out, see what actually works and what doesn't. Until we actually get to play in game, it's very hard to tell whether or not X skill is good or B skill is good, you know? And I want to actually play them and try them out. Are the drops enabled? I think they start being enabled at 2, I believe, but we'll see. Will the Twitch overlay work? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I hope it works. Twitch overlay is freaking goated for knowing what people are playing with and what they're using. Are you at least looking at some skill gems for each element? Yeah. I mean, there's not that many, Shafty, to be honest with you. Like, there's like maybe 15 to 20 total elemental spell gems. There's not really that many, you know what I mean? So they're gonna add a bunch as they add more classes and everything. So it's just like, like my top thing I want to probably try is Ball Lightning, Cast on Shot, Lightning Conduit. Like, those are some obvious ones I think I want to try, but I might end up finding other things are better. I installed on my HDD. GG. No, dude, cancel out. Install it on your SSD. You need to play PoE on SSD. Do not play on an HDD. It's not gonna just suck for the download. Or the install. It's gonna suck for every single zone. Every single zone, it's gonna suck. HDDs are not it. No. I think I wouldn't know if it's the single most important upgrade, but it is freaking up there for one of the most important things you need for PoE is an SSD. Can I look at your tree for Lightning Bow Invoker, Steve Michael? I don't really want. I don't really want to do anything like that. Like 5 minutes before the game goes live. My current priority is clicking the Q button. And SSD is mandatory. Yeah, I feel like it's very, and it's not like super expensive. SSDs have gotten way more affordable, I think. And my axe. Yo, revert me. Appreciate the sub, dude. Drops are enabled now? Hell yeah. So right on 2 o'clock. And my axe. Oh, appreciate the subs, Baraboret. Thank you for your +2 gifted subs into +1 pet. It's that easy. Website's completely down. Yep, they're taking it down to do the database upgrade, right? Yo! Zosimage, appreciate the sub as well. Saps, Doxo, Zoso. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Holy cow. Hobatron, 20 gifted subs. He's got 10 pets. It's that easy. 10 pets right there. Dude, thank you, Hobatron. Rob POV, Just Lurking, Micro, 525 gifted. Thank you, guys. You're carried. You're hard carried me. Thank you. Easy dodge. Not too shabby. You're safe for now. Creederitis, Reikos, Micro. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. 2 gifted subs of 5. Thank you. Website half back up soon. Yeah, surely we'll be in the queue soon, guys. Zafrex, Mijel, thanks for the subs, guys. Big Fungus, thanks for the 2 gifted.
And my axe.
Den Snoo, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Themes installing. You'll be in soon enough. Surely the database upgrade will guarantee a smooth launch. Yo, Cold Pizza, thanks for the 5 gifted. Addo, thanks for the sub.
And my
Let me in! Let me in! Remuserin, thanks for the 2 gifted. You have a passive tree. It's the pinned top message of if you're in YouTube and Twitch chat. It's the tiny URL. It's a scuffed outline. Red Rum, Ramusin,
my
Amy Fur Fowler, 11 gifted. Thank you. 2 gifted. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the generosity, dude. It means a lot. It helps us pay for a lot of our expenses. So thank you. Any gifters? Forgotten Ellie's trying to get a freebie. You might make it. In Silico Man, Middle Name Mud, Lucky Ninja, Rethex. Thanks, guys. And Oil Prince, perhaps? Yeah.
and my axe.
Those are Ron on Barbie, Lucky Ninja. Thanks for the subs, guys. Tahid, 10 gifted. Thanks, Tahid. Homepage is a 502. Yeah, they're taking the servers down for doing a database upgrade. Bilbo, Beautiful Boy, Rossel, Anubix. Thanks for the subs, guys. We got a big train here. That's right. Choo choo, we're coming through. 750k are watching on Twitch right now. That is crazy. I feel like 10 minutes ago people were saying 500k. We have drops in this chat? Yes. You can watch whatever stream you want. And as long as you need to have your Twitch account linked to your Path of Exile account for drops. 830k now? Holy. The number keeps going up.
And my axe.
This is at 55,000. That is insane.
And my
1 billion people. I don't think it's that many. Yo, Cash Hose, Ran Shouted Shippy, Solid Rock, Malibu Tim. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. Enjoy your +1 pet. Nards, Crazy Nurse. Thanks for the subs, guys. I'm still 17% up backing, Astil. Okay.
and my
You're probably okay. We'll see how it goes once they actually gets people in queue and live and going forward, but there's a good chance you might be chill for a bit. Yo, Funny Flapper, 10 gifted. Thank you, Funny Flapper.
and my axe.
Appreciate you, man. Magic Mike, Scrafter, thanks for the subs, guys.
And my axe.
Every streamer has a hype train going right now. Yeah, it's people are getting the +1 pet. Do work. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. I'm really pumped. So hopefully the launch goes well. Azrael Salusu,
And my
Crit Bang, thanks for the subs. Death Rage, thanks for 2 gifted. This means nothing in stream tiles. Yeah, the drops is it's just basically you need to have your Twitch connected to your PoE account. Launch going really well so far. Well, yeah, well, no one's logged in yet.
and my axe.
Every gamer's FOMO. Well, no one's in yet. Once people start going in, hopefully there's just no issues. We just cross our fingers. Hope that's the case. Remy Fowler, thanks for the 4 more gifted. Grays Warden, thanks for the 2 subs. Musket, thanks for the 2 subs. Saint Mike Cool, Toby the Fierce, Tubes Probes. Thanks for the subs, guys. Rob Xor, appreciate you. Haladev and Retzman and Mighty Bulby and Fluffy with 2 gifted subs each. Thank you. Martin Carr, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Push enter. The nice sounds. Can you guys hear the enter?
My axe.
Oh, we have the sound effects disabled, right? We have the sound effects disabled. Avin Sharif and Fluffy, thanks for the 2 gifted subs each. Servers can't get nuked if they're all offline, so you're good. Yeah. We'll see what the queue is. We'll have to find out who has the highest queue spot. Oh God. God's Corp, thanks for the sub. Toxic, thanks for Toxin, thanks for the 5 gifted. And Endacy, thanks for the 2. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 as well. Choo Choo and Kaku, thanks for the 2 each. Thanks, guys. Subs are rolling in. Yeah, pretty soon everybody is gonna have the sub power. Good luck today. Thanks, Avenger. I'm gonna need it. Smiles May, Phase K, and Viper. Thanks for the subs, guys. Twitch viewers are rich. Yeah, we got some Oilers in chat carrying the stream. Mevanek, thanks for the 2 gifted. I opened like 10 streams to snipe gift subs. What is that tactical? Mevanek, Dougalese, Salty Geezer, thanks for the subs, guys. Wonder who's gonna take the Captain Lance character name. I think I got it. I think we have it. There was a brief moment where we were able to log in and choose a name. So I think we might have it locked in. We might be good to go. Sensor Fistiato, Vital Signs, thanks for the subs, guys. Righteous Fire time? Well, Sweeper, there's no Righteous Fire, not yet at least. Hopefully, when the Templar gets added, it'll be good. Chopper Tony, thanks for the 2 gifted, Chopper. Stop clicking the login without times. No wonder the servers are dead. They're just offline. And we're gonna be sure we know when it's online. Sensor Fistiato, Stalling Knight, Esteran, thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Typical smooth start, yeah. Hobotron, thanks for 10 gifted. Noel, thanks for the sub as well. Everyone stop logging in, guys. It's okay. We're gonna get it eventually. I will make it very clear when we've made it into the queue. I'll let everybody know. Let me in, Lance. I'm trying. The gate won't open. Ramong, appreciate the sub. Anonymous and Professor Che, thanks for the 2 gifted each. Appreciate you guys. Everyone stop logging in so I can log in. Vital Signs subbed earlier and now he's gifted 2 subs. Thanks, Vital Signs. Is Lance starting Chonk? No. That was earlier before I knew about the pet thing. No, I'm not starting Chonk. No, please. Please, I have a family. Please don't make me start Chonk. Pure Exile next. Sanford the Grey. Thanks for the 2 subs each, guys. Appreciate you all. Kjo with the 10 gifted. Thanks, Kjo. How many subs for Chonk? Let's not worry about the subs for Chonk thing, okay? I don't know. I don't remember making any promises about Chonk. Pyrotica, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Pyrotica. We won Chonk. Is it crashing for anyone else on stream? I have not had any crashes yet for BOE2 stuff. Pikafa, M Nasty, and Mojo, thank you for the subs, guys. Chonk, Sothon, go Chonk and race Jung. I do not want to race Jung with DD Chonk. Please no, have mercy on me. I have a family. My axe, yo, Mojo, dash, appreciate the subs, guys. 2 gift subs equals Chimera. Can't be anonymous. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Heads up to the people that are doing anonymous. Apparently, that bricks the Chimera. Is that real? Grismac, you tested that? Triaroa and Chaos Theory. Thanks for the subs, guys. That's kind of unfortunate you can't do anonymous for it. That's what was said. Okay. Mav and Zana, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Chuck a sub over here, Prytao. I'm sure you might get hit. There's bombs going off everywhere with subs. We're almost in, guys. We're close. Mav and Zana, Dez, thanks for the 5 gifted subs each. Thank you, guys. Yo, Opcast, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, Opcast. Dez, thanks for gifting a sub to Square and Twitch. Omega Destruction and Hippono, thanks for the subs, dude. This is in trouble. Why is this in trouble? Did he have a... Is he doing a thing that, like, he has certain things he agreed to do based on the subs he gets? Yo, wabababa. And Elodin, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you guys. The sub gods are casting their blessings upon the servers. He's already way over it. Holy guacamole. That's crazy. ZZ Master, Urastaja. Appreciate the subs, guys. How long will it take Lance to blow this on snacks? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't eat that many snacks. Having's in Act 2. No, he's not. No one's logged in yet, guys. We're all just here waiting together. Yo, Waba TV, Urastaja, Mastermind, thanks for the subs. His kids are finally gonna get seasoning on their rice. You know what? You're right. We might be able to buy seasoning for the rice now. With these subs that all of you have generously gifted, we might finally be able to buy seasoning for the rice. And I appreciate that. And my axe. Yo, Distracto Ninja, Dutch Pee-wee, Steve, Omega Destruction. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Dutch Pee-wee with 5, Omega with 2. Thank you, thank you. Will these subs put you into the next tax bracket? Probably not. The thing about tax bracket is it's not like you only get taxed the higher rate for the amount over the line you go, right? It's not like it makes you make less money or anything. Time to play D4? No, it's time to play Pee-wee. I knew I liked you, Solid Rock. I like you too, Solid Rock. Leaf official, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, Leaf. You know how taxes work? I don't know about how taxes work. I know some basic things. I know a few basic things. I'm not... we'll put it this way, okay? I'm not... I pay somebody to file my taxes, you know what I mean? I pay an accountant because I don't trust myself. Can someone repost the link to the tree? It's in the pinned comment. The tiny URL link is the pinned comment. Acidic, Next X, appreciate the subs, guys. And Ciano Del Sur and Tuckanite, thanks for the two gifted each. Appreciate the support. Accountants for the win. Yep. Yeah, they know what they're doing, and I do not, and hence I'm paying them money for their services. Paying your kids to file your taxes is a smart workaround, Lance. Thanks for the tax advice. I did not say pay children, no. Yo, Laul, appreciate the sub as well. What is the trading pay spin? That is for better trading extension. There's a extension you can get on Firefox. Well, it's legacy on Firefox, but you can get it on Chrome. It's called Better Trading, and that imports some basically quick searches for a few different gear slots. My Axio Azrin, appreciate the sub as well. Are you doing lab services tonight? No. There is no lab, guys. There is no lab, therefore there is no lab service. Yo, Daniel Kid with the 5 gifted. Thanks, Daniel. And Wani Young with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Dear Lance, is Ember Fusillade multi-proj a thing? It might be. It's a projectile skill. There's a good chance. It would work one of 2 ways, or... either it just doesn't work, like it doesn't support the gem, or when you cast a skill, it generates 3 projectiles around you, up to a maximum of 10, or you cast up to 10, and then when it shoots out like 30 projectiles. I think it would work one of those 3 ways. You'll have to test when you get the gem equipped. NMD, thanks for the prime. I really need a +2 for my TS build. +2 for your TS build. Get the multi-proj support, right? The escape keybind's brutal. Yep. Elspay and login are basically just DDoSing the. We're not DDoSing the server. We're doing the necessary acts, guys. I am doing this as a public service, so that way everybody knows when the queue is live. Okay. It's my sacrifice. Yo, King KY, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thanks, King KY. Server stress testing. We're preparing it, guys. We're preparing it. Crypto was good to me, Dustin? Hell yeah. We outsourced spamming to you. That's right. That's right. I'm helping doing the dirty work of opening up the queue. Armac, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Shoryukin, appreciate the sub as well for the prime. Good luck. Have fun, Mr. Streamer. Thanks, Lex Turner. We'll see what we can do. Twitch is gonna break a village. That sounds pretty crazy. Treadmill win. I'm not doing the treadmill until I figure out a solution with the static electricity, because I don't want to brick your guys' ears with having the mic pop like it did previously. Yo, Doug Tanner, thanks for the 2 gifted. Maybe you need to reinstall. Should I do the back out, log back in? Hopefully this wasn't a bait. Surely this wasn't a bait. Grounding, yeah, I need to properly ground myself. I just haven't done that yet, so I don't want to risk the mic pop. And there's the million. 1 billion on Twitch. Holy, I think that confirms we're probably getting 1 billion concurrent players. And my actual Unbound Souls with 10 gifted. Appreciate you, Unbound Souls. And my axe. Yo, Merc with the 2 gifted. Thank you, Merc. Well, maybe people watching other people not being able to log in. Yep. It's the peak content, guys. It's the peak content. Merc with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Is this a new status update? The moment we can provide a precise timeline, thank you very much for patience. We're still working on database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Thank you. The moment we can provide a precise timeline? Oh no! Ugh. Is that worse than a short delay? Oh, we're in danger. The moment we can provide a precise timeline. Oh, it's so over. Yo, Oak, Tazik, and Lonnie's and Ghetto Fires and Mundo Supremo, thanks for the subs. A moment we can provide a precise timeline. I took a week off for this. It's time to start throwing the tables, guys. How long till we get the Rod Ferguson post? He's doing what I'm doing right now. Rod Ferguson, he's DDoSing the servers with the login button. Thanks, guys. I mean, they're having this much problem. Yeah, it's a good problem to have because that means there's a lot of people trying to log in. Yo, Cray, appreciate the Prime sub. No point in spamming. Look at the Twitter. I'm gonna keep clicking this button. If Vex was here, this never would have happened. I think it's gonna happen regardless if there's this many people logging. Yo, Tickle Me with the 2 gifted. Thank you, Tickle Me. 30 million in the bank and no game. No, there is a game, guys. They're just doing a little bit of database updating. Okay, a little bit of a database upgrade. They're making sure everybody that's still unpacking their Steam has time to get in. Okay, they want to give everybody equal footing. They don't want anyone to be behind. They saw that there was a few people that were still unpacking their Steam and they're stalling. They're stalling on purpose for those people. Texas is not letting me in, but it waits longer than contacting your... sometimes I get a long wait, sometimes I don't. Just kind of depends. My axe. Is this another update? Do they have a precise timeline now? No, this is the precise timeline thing. This is still the precise timeline thing. Servers are burning. The servers aren't even online right now. Hoi hoi the panda. Thank you for the sub. Hoi hoi. Appreciate you. My inbox is flooded with gifts from other channels. I'm not even in their chats. It's overflow anti-veiler? That's crazy. The gifted subs are going wild. Wait, is this still the same thing we looked at earlier? Yeah, guys. We're still waiting to know what the precise timeline thing means. We're still waiting. GGG XDD business, a million frogs. No, guys, there is a real game, okay? We just have to just a little bit of a database upgrade. That's all it is. My axe. Yo, Grim Reaper, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate the sub, Grim Reaper. My axe. Monster Judge with the 5 gifted. Thanks, Monster Judge. Appreciate you. 1 million on Twitch. Imagine how much are actually playing. Yeah, we would assume that there's more playing than are on Twitch, right? Like, there's a lot of people that play games that don't watch Twitch, I would think. And my axe. Yo, Old Spice Body Wash. Appreciate the subs, guys. There's also probably people watching streams on YouTube too, right? The PvE2 you can overflow live, but can you overflow the server? I don't know if the server can handle the overflow. Who said we have patience? That's a good point. Patience isn't our strong suit. I was trying to log in to my PvE1 standard account to keep grinding. Your PvE2 scrubs are killing me. That's right, buddy. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. The PvE2 players are about to log in. Where are you're supposed to use the key? The key? You go to the Path of Exile site and you use the redeem. There should be like a redeem option. I don't know if it's in shop. There should be something that's like redeem key or something like that. You should be able to go to. Yep. We know. We're still waiting on the precise timeline thing. Hopefully it won't be too long, but I don't know, man. We're 20 minutes over right now. My axe. Suit Zero, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. You log into PvE website and then go to the right. There's Path of Exile access button. Yep, there you go. He knows. Yo, Doxa Zozo? Zoso? Thanks for the 2 gifted. My axe. And Stack 2K? Thanks for the 2 gifted, or the gift sub to Hydrogen as well. My axe. Imagine streamers they paid to sponsor for this game. I wonder who they would pay. Do you think they had to pay streamers to sponsor to play the game? Maybe there's people with hashtag add-on. I don't know. There might be people with hashtag add-on. Your PvE2 looks different on the login. What's your login screen look like? Mine is just like the Ogum Village place. They played Liquid Max, Shroud, and Charlie. There's a new tweet. Is it different than the... We'll know the precise timeline? Do we have the precise timeline now? Yo, Forsaken, appreciate the prime. A lot of the non-PvE streamers, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Depending if there's enough people they knew that weren't going to play it, that they're getting to check it out. Yo, Alaskan Freezer, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Forsaken, thanks for the sub as well. Grimsky, what's going on, Grimsky? 5 gifted, appreciate you, Grimsky. Mr. President, second tweet has hit the timeline. You guys have a link to the second tweet? Am I blind? Did I miss it? Did somebody link it in chat? What was the second timeline tweet? Or was it the one we keep looking at? Hey, B. Whitney and Spheromach, appreciate the subs. Right here. Grim Reaper with the 2 gifted, thank you. That is not a second tweet. What the hell? I feel lied to. I'm gonna track down who did that, okay? The chat's moving kind of fast right now because of all the gifted subs. When I find out who did that, I'm gonna end them. I'm gonna end their current safe haven in this chat room. Quasar, Ashwater, appreciate the primes. Thank you guys for the subs. Mirror for Kreiser, extra gift to the sub. Appreciate it. Mod me and they're gone. There's a new sheriff in town. About to take somebody out. Somebody give me a key for a mirror in PoE1. Okay, you don't want to say that. I think that's TOS, man. That's RMT, pretty sure. Yo, Fat Pigeon, appreciate the sub as well. Fat Pigeon, thank you. And my axe. Yo, Grimsky, thanks for hooking up Ellie with a sub. The website is back up. We're still working on deploying database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise time, thank you very much for your patience. Okay, so that's the most recent one we saw, right? So surely that means I should keep clicking the login button. I think that just means I need to keep clicking. My axe for hire. This is all I hear. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing the axe notification for a bit. Thanks to all the gifted subs. Desired, Desirade Flight. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Demoosh, appreciate the 2 gifted as well. Keijo with another 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Keijo. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, Keijo. I'm on Xbox. It's still saying game preview for you guys. Yeah, it's not gonna. Well, basically, it's just gonna be until we should be able to get in queue, but I actually don't know if Xbox has queue, right? I'm sure they'd get a queue too, probably. Now that it's all like combined, right? Ebondary, where's my sub? Don't worry, you'll get hit eventually. Bullets are flying everywhere. You can only get missed for so long. Lance is gonna start hearing my axe in his sleep. Yeah, baby. We might get there. Yo. Overtrial, thanks for the gifted sub. Gel King, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you guys. The subs being dumped on people watching a login screen right now across Twitch is absurd. As is 158, Vathel and Zizzer both almost done with their entire subathon goal list. And it's popping off so hard. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? I'm a pro dodger. That's right. That is correct. B Freer and Wrath, thanks for the subs, guys. I'm dodging every sub. You probably have a max evade build. Maybe you have max block too. And you have the 50% chance to avoid death when you would have died. B Freer and Wrath, thanks for the subs, guys. What is the better trading pay spin? The better trading pay spin is essentially for I still don't have PvE trade open anymore, do I? I don't know if I'll be able to load it up. Basically, it's a search list for some basic items for the build. So you can like click this and it'll put in some stats to look for that are decent for the character and with some weightings. But the GG server's like is like not live right now, so I'm in, Lance. Wait, you're in? How are you in? Liar! Hobotron, thanks for gifting Chrono sub, PMS Rage, Perrin, thanks for the subs, Janbo, I think I missed you earlier, and Hobotron gifted Dugner a sub too. Thank you, dude. Canadians with the gift of PUA Hunger, thanks, Canadians. Boberg with the 5 gifted subs, thank you, Boberg. Steam is updating. Oh shoot, should I close out and reboot? No. Rebooter's not doing it. I'm in on NZ server. GG employees always get a head start. What the heck? He's got the hacks. Yo, ultra easy Iki Bay. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Take him. Thanks for the sub as well. First thing I'm gonna do is enable the Goblin Trope and the Chimera Pet. Who's with me? He can't be stopped. Somebody has to take him out. Ultra, EKB, take him Prime, Chanson. Thanks for the subs, guys. I'm gonna do the Goblin Trope. Oh no. Why? Okay, just why? Why the Goblin? Why? It's not it, guys. It's not, you don't need to have that MTX on. I'm still at work right now. Wait, you've been gifting subs from work? Thank you, Grimsky. I appreciate that. 2 hours I'm gonna log in. You might get in when everybody else gets in. 2 hours could happen, baby. I don't know. We're waiting on a precise timeline right now. Fluffy Orange, thanks for the sub as well. What's this, I'm Gur Christian? I'm sure they got it under control, guys. I'm sure they got it under control. Everything's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. We are paying you to laugh. Keep clicking. I'm sorry. I'll get back to work. Sorry. I'm resuming the clicking. But I will not stop. Okay. The DDoS continues. I will get back to work. My bad. I will click login for subs. I will follow the necessary plan. I already have 25 minutes of playtime of PvE2 on Steam. Holy hell. Pretty soon that's going to say 5k hours in no time before the year ends. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you're going to do it. Getting banned for DDoS. You're not going to get banned for DDoSing. This is not DDoSing, guys. You guys understand how numerically different this is than an actual DDoS attack? Okay, it's just a little bit of login button. Okay, just a little bit of login button. This isn't a crime. Yo, Keijo with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Keijo. Keijo's carrying a lot of people in chat. Make sure to thank him for his generosity, carrying the chat. I'm at work for another. Yo, Azarka. Appreciate the 5 gifted as well. There was a message I was reading, and I lost it now because this is the gifted subs. I don't know who's at work for 2 hours. We can't get a refund on Steam. Nope. Maybe not. I don't know. Chronic, thanks for the 100 bits. DM Trotter Crotch, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Texas server is attempting to log in. Are you saying I should try Texas instead of? I don't know about this. Texas is a brick. Yeah, I don't trust Texas. We're going back to Washington. Mr. President, back to the Capitol. There's an ambush. There's an ambush in Texas. Extreme DK and Gorilla Milk. Thanks for the subs. Extreme DK with 5 gifted and Gorilla with a regular sub. Appreciate you. And my axe. How many Ascendancy nodes will we get? We will get up to 4 big Ascendancy nodes or 8 total Ascendancy passives. There's a new tweet. Do we have a link? Do we have a link to the new tweet? 30 minutes? They gave us a 30-minute timeline? Yo, that's not terrible, right? 30 minutes is that bad. We deploy the new database configuration, are working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimates should have access within the next half hour. Thanks again for your support. We'll continue to provide updates as they come. Let's freaking go! All right, one more exit out of the game, and then we're just gonna start pressing login for the next 30 minutes. Ugh, get in the queue, baby. Get in the queue. Click faster. Clicking intensifies. Royal Farms, appreciate the 1,000 bits. This is what Rod meant when he said Diablo-like is the login queue. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. Do I go last minute right now to go pee? Surely them saying 30 minutes does not mean 5 minutes, right? They said less than 30 minutes, but that probably means like 29 minutes, right? I think I go to pee now. Ooh. Kodak, why would you say Q is up? Guys, stop lying. Stop lying. The Q is not up. It's up. It's not up. Q is up. No, it's not. You guys can see me logging in. I got it immediately on GameCube. Didn't wash hands? I did wash my hands. These are clean hands. Time out the liars. Well, there will be judgment. Yo, Skull K, appreciate the sub, Skull K. They closed the queue after we all got in. No, they didn't. No, they did not. New tweet. Yeah, we got sub 30 minutes, guys. Sub 30 minutes. Last minute database upgrade. Hopefully it supports. Averwin, appreciate the sub as well for 2 gifted subs. The Buzz with 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you. This is the 30-minute thing, right? Yeah. We're sub 30 minutes, guys. We're sub 30 minutes. Nobody panic. Demist with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Demist. Monster Judge with 100 bits. Thanks, Monster Judge. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's on the other screen for now. They probably created a lair for Act 1 Town. Hopefully they have something that will deal with the hype. The people all about to log in. New record for the hype train, level 11. Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. Monster Judge with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Guys, if you guys have gifted subs, make sure to thank those who are carrying your chatter experience. Haven't clicked enter this much since the late 90s, waiting for a keep to decay and yo. This is necessary, man. This is necessary work. We're gonna have RSI before we even get in. Yeah, start doing the wrist exercises now, guys. You know, make sure to loosen it up. You know, around town, a little up, a little down. You know, keep the blood flowing, keep it functional. Gotta be prepared. Training for ball lighting spam. Yeah, you gotta be. We gotta be prepared because we're gonna have the one button playstyle, the dream. Just a little warm up sesh. Yep. Switch hands. Yeah, I did switch hands. I'm letting the right hand rest. You can't see it, but I'm doing some movements. You know, yeah, getting it nice and ready to go. Can't wait to log in and then crash instantly. It's not gonna crash, guys. The database updates are surely all we needed. My wrist would hurt working out until I started doing those stretches. No, they're legit. They're doing wrist stretches are legit. I'm ready to have 180% flashbang grenades. Pepe nuke. Gotta go kaboom. Should I be using a controller? Controller's more chill. You could do couch co-op and you can have like the chill time, but keep in mind, controller is worse for inventory management. Yo, Mungeon the best. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted. I was told earlier from Gruthamac, if you do Anonymous, you might not get the Chimera pet. So just a heads up for... I'm assuming you maybe did an Anonymous gift for the 2 gifted for the Chimera pet, but I don't know if it works with that. I was just told earlier that it might not work with that. Yo, Boselak, appreciate the 2 gifted as well. Ziz also said to not do Anonymous. Yeah, that's what I heard. It might have been on the post that Anonymous doesn't work. Hobotron, thanks for the gift to Gonzaga. Appreciate you, Hobotron. Hobotron's drip feeding the subs. I really appreciate it. Pasty with the 2 gifted. Thank you, Pasty. I started the game, but it's like I'm stuck in an infinite loading screen. Well, we are stuck in an infinite loading screen. This is where we are right now. This is our life. It's just the login screen. Yo, Beef Real. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well. Everyone in my following list is just Path of Exile 2. That's a good time, man. Did Dreamcore release the full passive tree? Nope. It got data mined by the PvE2 Ninja guy. Yo, Cooking Panda. Thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Appreciate you, Cooking Panda. My axe. Aba's and Italian bread. Thanks for the prime subs. Some Mobalytics idea of builds, please. We have a baseline tree, which is the pinned comment with the tiny URL links to our basic tree plan, but we're probably going to change it throughout leveling, and I'll make update videos each day of the progress and what we're doing and what's working and what isn't. We're going to test a lot of different skills. So we'll see how it goes. Yo, Natic, thanks for the 2 gifted. To Purple Hippo as well, appreciate the 2 gifts. Thank you, Purple Hippo. Thank you, Natic. Do we have a link to the Stormweaver build? It should be in the pinned comment for YouTube as well. The tiny URL link gives the basic tree outline. For the first like 60 levels, roughly thereabouts, but we're gonna adjust it on the fly as we level. So feel free to spec nodes you think are worth doing. You don't have to follow that exactly. It's just a rough outline. Fatobi, thanks for the 2 gifted. Dragon with the 2 gifted as well. Appreciate you guys. And Ella Higher with the 1 gift or with the sub. Thank you, Ella Higher. Dodge Garbear, you can only dodge for so long. Eventually, you have to know evasion is on an entropy system. Eventually, you will get hit. Yo, Bash. Thanks for the 2 gifted as well. Any like top advice for veteran PvE1 players who haven't played, haven't had time to watch YouTube too much? Is that her? I would say a lot of stuff is the same, but there's going to be some very significant changes in how ailments work. So, disengage how you think ailments normally work and try to learn the new system. And then be open to trying out a lot of the new skills and just see what you like. I don't know, have fun with it. A lot of stuff from PvE1 will carry over knowledge-wise, but there's also some key differences, and some like mechanics for ailments mainly is the biggest thing. Charges are a bit different, stuff like that. Oh my word, Hobotron with another gift. Thanks, Hobotron. Royal Marine, G Defiled, Farmez. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Sub to FDS, thanks for the 2 gifted. What skills do we start with? I'm gonna just do whatever elemental spell skill I get a weapon that goes with. Like if I get a +2 lightning staff, I'm gonna use the lightning skill. If I get a +2 fire staff, I'm gonna use the fire skill. If I get a +2 cold, you get the idea, right? I'm literally gonna match it with whatever I find in the initial vendor window, basically. Otherwise, I'll probably do fire or lightning skills. I haven't really decided. I'm just gonna wing it and try and see what works. Yo, Hobotron, thanks for another gifted sub. Appreciate you. Kjo with another 5. Thanks, Kjo. Thanks for the subs, Kjo. I'm pretty sure Kjo's like a Bitcoin billionaire. You know, he's loaded. He's been gifting 5 repeatedly. Can't wait for tomorrow and all YouTube best starter build videos. I don't know if it'll be best starter build videos. I'm just gonna make a video that's basically like an update on my character. Be like, this is what I did, this is how it worked, you know, stuff like that. My man's gonna break his mouse. I'm just clicking enter. So if anything, I'd be breaking my keyboard, I guess. Yo, Kjo with another 10 gifted. Thanks, Kjo. And iDad with a 2 gifted as well. Thank you, iDad. Did people find WASD controls to be better than mouse during testing? Did they find WASD to be better than mouse? I think it depends on personal preference. I think WASD might be more efficient, but I don't know. I'm gonna try WASD, see what I think. Make my judgment after. You want a subathon 24-hour stream? I wasn't planning on doing a subathon. I still want to like put my kids to bed tonight, you know. Well, I guess I'll probably stream too late for that, but I'll put it this way. I'm gonna be getting them dressed tomorrow morning. You know what I mean? Kjo with another 10 gifted. Thank you, Kjo. Salute. Sulio? Sulux? I don't know how to say that. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support, guys. Did you get an invite for the playtest? I got an invite for a playtest in June. That was like a 2-hour playtest on, which was a couch co-op playtest, and it was pretty fun. Oh my word. Amy Fowler with 28 gifted subs. Thank you. Maybe that's supposed to be pronounced Amy. I don't know if it's Amy or Amy, but thank you. X Violence, thanks for the prime sub as well. And Whitus, thanks for the prime sub as well. Do we have the 2 gift equal 1 pet? Yes. Yep. The Chimera pet, I believe, went live at 2 o'clock. When technically the servers were supposed to go live, but they did the database upgrade, which hopefully means stuff goes well. NetNito, thanks for the 2 subs. Helly and MMR, thanks for the 1 sub or the prime subs. Oh my word. Hobotron. Dude, thank you, Hobotron. Hobotron just gifted 100 subs. My goodness. Jeez, dude, thank you. Hobotron was drip feeding 1 sub at a time. Then he just hit us with 100. Holy. Guys, make sure to thank those who gifted you subs and carrying the chatter experience. Let me in. Edginess with subs, yep. He's thinking about the chalk for 5k. No, guys, I don't remember ever discussing the 5k chalk something. I don't remember that. I don't remember that conversation. Yo, Dagan, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I don't remember ever agreeing to do chalk if I got 5k gifted subs. I don't remember making that agreement. Anonymous with the 2 gifted. Anonymous. Okay, just so I'm gonna say it again. I said it before. If you're doing you're doing anonymous gift with your subs, if you're trying to get the Chimera pet, I think it doesn't work for Chimera pet if you do anonymous. Just a heads up for anyone. If you're gifting, anonymous bricks the Chimera pet. Dagan, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Charlie Decoil, thank you guys, appreciate it. I still appreciate the subs very much, but I just wanted to say that for anyone that, so you know. DM Trodcatch, thanks for the sub as well. Lance, can you share the tree? It is the pinned comment. There's the tiny URL link, which has the basic outline of the tree I'm planning to do, but we'll modify it as we go, and I'll do an update tonight or tomorrow morning if I'm too tired tonight. Kepler, appreciate the 2 gifted subs as well. Spicy Times, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. And Mew Mew, thanks for the sub as well. Oh, Chrono XY with 5 gifted. Thanks, Chrono. It does. I did anonymous. Okay, so anonymous might work then. Okay, somebody's saying Kaz Biscuit saying he did anonymous and it worked. So maybe it works for some people, it doesn't work for others. I'm just going based on what some people said earlier that anonymous doesn't work. Pop in fast to show you love. Thanks, Eugene. Appreciate you coming by. Last minute driver update? I'm definitely not doing that. Last minute driver update. That seems like that's way too much of a risk. That's way too much of a risk. Chalkers rise up. Why didn't you spec 100% login speed? I don't know. I'm an amateur. I should have spec'd it. Yo, Marcus, 123212. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Nemetis, appreciate the sub as well. And Will Moaz with 2 gifted subs. Thanks, Will Moaz. The driver update was out last night. I think for me, I'm a little bit worried about the bleeding edge thing. Of like, if you have something that's working and then you update it, there's a chance it doesn't work. You know what I mean? I'd rather play with my current relatively up-to-date driver, see if it works, and then if it doesn't work, then do the driver update after. I think. Yo, Kjo, thanks for another 6 gifted. Appreciate you, Kjo. Bragg, Cactus, thanks for the 2 gifted. And Robo Dope with the 5 gifted. Thanks, Robo Dope. They're updating, so PoE2 works. D4 didn't work without updated drivers. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. If it's the case, then yeah, I'll have to do the driver update, but... Are you gonna turn off the sub notifications when you get in? I wasn't planning to unless people want me to. Elbows watch, thanks for the sub as well. We have another update, Barbarous. Hope you like my login screen music. Heck yeah. Dude, he's a freaking great composer. Camel he's a beast. An absolute beast. I'm a little bit sad we don't get to go to Act 4. When they showcased the Act 4 town music with the violin, oh, that stuff was beautiful. But we'll get that hopefully soon enough. Soon TM. Gifted 2 subs. I don't have a sub myself. Yeah, man. You're looking out for the people in chat and hopefully snagging a Chimera pet, which is a pretty cool pet at the same time. Hobotrod with another gifted sub. Thanks, Hobotrod. Hopes SZZ. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Hope. Are we getting Act 4 to 6 in early access? I think so. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna basically, as they have content ready, they'll add it in. Like once they have the Druid ready, they'll add it in. And then there's probably gonna be the biggest addition is when they're like adding in the last final classes they don't have and the last final like acts type of thing. And that's when they'll launch the early access. Oh my word. Amy Farrah Fowler gifted another 100 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Small 4 or 5p gifted 2 subs as well. And Paragraph and TK Games gifted 2 subs as well. And Chubbs just subbed with Prime. Holy crap, we're getting absolutely carried. Thank you guys. Thank you, Amy, for Fowler. Farrah Fowler. I feel bad. I'm butchering your name. I'm a bad streamer. TK Games and Paragraph with 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you guys. Is Pure ES bad as defense layer for Archmage, or is life based better? I think Pure ES is gonna be solid. Pure ES is basically you're leveraging all your defense on some raw EHP versus HP. You need to leverage into a lot of armor to make your HP more valuable per point, right? I think ES is gonna clear most other archetypes though. The amount of ES rolls we're seeing on gear seems disproportionately strong. QOS with 2 gifted, thank you. Zelos and Zevskev with the primes, thank you guys. Will they be minus 30 after Act 3? It's minus 10 res per act, so it's less of like a big chunk on Act 3 and a big chunk on Act 6. It's just every act, it's minus 10. So it's more gradual, but it's every single act, I think. Do we need to make another account for PoE2? Nope. You could use the same account. That's the whole purpose of like letting people have their MTX work on both. If you already bought stash tabs in your PoE1 account, they'll work in PoE2. It works both ways. Press the button. I'm getting back to work. Giga Food. Marakios. Appreciate the subs as well. Thank you guys. It's a slow insidious killer. Yeah. Are we spamming login so fast? Gifted. Basically, I have my finger and I'm going boop, 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 boop. This is like, you can't see it, but this is what it looks like, okay? This is my hand on the keyboard. Just pressing enter, you know? Getting it done. Just getting it done. Doing what needs to be done. The tech, yep. That's how he has 2 kids. It's not related. That's cool, Lance. Don't stop clicking. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. 3 kids, guys. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, something like that. Login intensifies. What's this link? My finger hurts. I'm not gonna get banned for logging in. Okay, guys. I can't keep getting distracted. I have a job to do. This login button isn't gonna click itself. I have a job to do. Yo, Enox, thanks for the prime as well. Get an auto clicker? Nope. No, I don't believe in robots, okay? I'm ethical. This is ethically sourced logging in. Press it faster? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. It's grayed out. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. False alarm. Let's go! Yo, Chronix, appreciate the sub. Hunters, KY, thanks for the sub as well. Gonna get IP banned for DDoSing. I'm not gonna... This is necessary, guys. Somebody has to find out when the queue goes live. Somebody has to find out. I gotta pee, but I don't want to miss the queue. Yep, that's exactly right. Lance, you gotta click upgrade. What's the upgrade thing for? I'm busy. I'm working over here. Queue is live. It's not live yet for me. Got a liar in chat. Let's go.
This is what Rod meant when he said Diablo like.
This is what he meant. You think so? The queue with the logging in. Just log in, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yo, Hunter KY, Bert Moeller, and Cavendish. Appreciate the subs, guys. Xbox queue is in. Hey, if you're playing Xbox, we got some reports that the Xbox gamers are on queue. Been a while, my friend. Good to see you, Bert Moeller. Thanks for coming on by and subbing. I appreciate it. Gods to be fly on the wall, GG right now. GG needs to stream. I think what they're doing for their promotional stuff is good. Let's go. Breaking our queue. We're getting into there, guys. We're getting into there. Yo, it's Treg. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, Treg. Thank you very much, man. What's the BAM Let's Go? That was a while ago. I think it was when I hit a craft. Like I slammed a T1 mod or something. I don't remember. I don't remember the context. $467 subs from the hype train, dude. Thank you guys. Holy crap. That's a ton. That is an absolute ton. Hope you and your beautiful family's doing great. Thanks, Farrellykin. We are. Syringas, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. How's it going? It's going well. Well, right now we're waiting for the servers to go live, but it seems like a lot of people are logging in for PoE2. There's a lot of people excited. There's like a million viewers on Twitch or something like that. The Real Venar, appreciate the subs. Ragey, what is this? What is this clip from? Screw the Mac. Hurts now. What? Not. No, don't remind me. Don't remind me of the Zoffrey's helmet incident. Don't remind me of the Zoffrey's helmet incident. Not the Zoffrey's, guys. Oh, that was a moment of weakness, I swear. That helmet made a lot of doubters rich. It was so rigged, man. How did we not read the fine print? When you upgrade the tier of affixes, the weighting goes into the higher tiers. How did we not read that tiny little line of text until after doing like 100 graveyards of helmets? Yup, they've done it. I planned for PoE 2. Hold on, let me read this. I planned for PoE 2 for 5 months in advance. I worked overtime and paid my pay time off to use for PoE 2. I told my wife and kids they'd make it in the weekend because I would be on a very important business trip. I booked a nice hotel on the beach and brought my PC with me. Now I'm all set up, and once again, GG has effed me. What a waste of an entire day. An entire day of hard-earned paid time off wasted. You know what? Amen to that. What the hell? GGG. How could you do this to me? Last minute database upgrade to make it more smooth on launch? This is messed up. This is messed up. We're not even 1 hour late. Surely we get in before 1 hour goes by past the start time. Still gonna crash hard? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. How taken do you think your build will be? In campaign, it'll probably be kind of squish. When we start getting some decent ES pieces, I think it'll be quite good. I don't know. We can't really judge it because we don't know how dangerous monsters are, and we don't know how dangerous like bosses are, right? There's a new tweet. What's the new tweet say? Does it say sub 10 minutes? What does the new tweet say? Are we in the sub 10 minute category yet? They're asking Lance to stop spamming? Wait, really? Plus 3 hours? No, you're kidding. No, don't say plus 3 hours. Hold up. It's not working. It's not working. Well, we found a last minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed and is being deployed. Once it's out, we'll be doing our final checks and then opening access. If there are any further updates, we will let you know immediately. Once again, thank you for the various contributions. We're almost there. Almost there. Now he's DDoSing Twitter. I didn't do anything wrong, guys. I'm just clicking the login button. Surely fixing this bug will be the end of it. It sounds like soon TM almost. We're like 3 minutes away, guys. 5 minutes away, maybe 10 tops. 10 tops, right? We'll have to patch though. Yeah, I think so, right? They gotta deploy a new patch. How do we know when the new patch is live? We will likely need to restart the patch. Oh, did it say that in the post? No! It didn't say so. Client side patch, yeah. Server side or client side? We're probably fine, right? My axe. Dude, I totally missed this while I was getting distracted. I was Deadlift, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, and Gorath, thanks for the sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Get Bodied with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Kenzishi, thank you. Patch incoming. Restart. Okay. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it, guys. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Okay, now we're here. All right, we just got to, this is the new meta strat. Just click this like this. This is how it's done. Make it a little bit more efficient. There we go. That's the juice right there. The music, though? I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's look at healthy happy. Yeah, doing all right. The new login meta. Killblade have Ignite, Safeguard. What's this? Oh, it's just an Imgar of what they just posted. Wait, no. What? Another update. We found that the U.S. East servers are experiencing an abnormal amount of login attempts from a cornfield in Indiana. We've connected with the U.S. Air Force to drop some snacks as a precautionary measure. What? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah. Maybe I live near a cornfield. Okay, but how the hell did you know that? Would you make an assumption because I live in Indiana that I happen to be next to a cornfield? Again, where's your source? This is ridiculous. I'm getting stereotyped. 100% accuracy is suspiciously accurate. I got it since I'm from Illinois and it couldn't be too much different. I didn't know anyone lived in Indiana. There are thousands of us, okay? Maybe even a million. Okay, for all you know, the reason GGG servers are getting so slammed is because everybody in Indiana decided to log in. Okay? You know, there's a lot of proud Hoosiers logging in for the greatest ARPG of our generation, you know what I mean? My axe. Indiana here, rise up, let's go, Cooking Panda. My axe. Yo, Luther in Dodo, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, appreciate it. Proud Hoosiers, okay, buddy, listen here. There's nothing wrong with being from Indiana. It's a great place, okay? Affordable cost of living, corn. We get to sometimes experience all 4 seasons. It's beautiful, okay? I will not take any people talking smack, okay? Slightly better than Ohio. Oh, surely better than Ohio. Come on. Surely better than Ohio. Easily. Fort Wayne is an amazing state capital. Fort Wayne is... The state capital is Indianapolis. What are you talking about? It's where the young, hip people live. That's right. Mm-hmm. That's correct. Yep. Indiana. That's what we're known for. Next to a cornfield, pick or it's not true. I think some of my pictures of my rotating desktop pictures have a cornfield in the background. Some of them do. More like young people who've broken a hip. I have not broken my hip, Theros. Theros, you logging in? Are you DDoSing the servers too? And my axe. Yo, Cooking Panda, thanks for the sub, Cooking Panda. Thank you for the support from Indiana. Let's go. What's it like in Indiana? Pretty chill. We have the 4 basic seasons most of the time. Sometimes winter is just kind of slosh, but other times we get snow, you know, it varies. There are cornfields, which are cool. It's pretty flat. So that way you can more greatly appreciate when you go out of state to like ski or snowboard or something. You know, it feels like a very different experience. It is in a prime central location to go anywhere in the US, you know, you get to tornadoes sometimes, occasionally. Listen, Indiana's a great state, okay? I am born and raised, and I am not ashamed of my Indiana heritage. It's the 3rd best flyover state. That's a pretty high ranking, right? Top 10, easily. My axe. Yo, how close are we to 5K subs? I think we're pretty safe. The hype train had 470 or something, so we're pretty safe. And my axe, yo, Toxin, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you. My axe. We might get the drops before we even log into the game. That would be kind of funny, you know. We'd have the MTX ready to go. We'd be prepared. Only a few more for chalk. No, I said 470, not 4,600. No, you guys have like 4,000 to go. I think we're fine. I think we're gonna be just fine. The chonk goal we were safe from. Yo, Fuse PT, appreciate the 2 gifted as well. Thank you, Fuse. Living in Indiana is so cool that if you go anywhere else, you'd appreciate your experience because you can't experience the same thing in Indiana. Listen, that's not necessarily true, okay? It's a nice place to live, okay? I have no complaints. From GGG, another last-minute update. Crash could have affected a majority of users that were patched out, and there's gonna be an update, and we're almost there. Yep. Yeah, we saw that one. We're ready to go. We're up to date. The final update is soon. I just have to keep clicking this button. Almost there. Gated viewers, despite the game not running. Dude, that's people. Everybody's trying to log in. Apison, everybody's ready to go. You can be bored anywhere you live. That's true. The faster you click, the faster the update is done. That's what I was thinking. That's why I keep clicking. Trying to maximize efficiency here. Lance loves clicking buttons a little bit, yeah. I will admit this is a little bit more intensive than the enter key. This one might cause more permanent nerve damage to the hand, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh! Oh! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! This could be it! This could be it! Nope, nope. Alright, alright. Definite. We're clicking a different button now. We're clicking a different button now. Now, okay, we can relax the hand. Relax the hand. Everything's fine. The thing is, that didn't really look like it patched, though, did it? I trust it. Start list patch? I don't know what to believe right now. Nobody mentioned a patch? Yeah, it could be a server-side thing. Website's still down. Already patched this morning. It's probably just server-side stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Back to DDoSing. I'm not DDoSing. I'm simply attempting to log in. Okay? I'm hyped and I'm ready to go. My axe. Yo, Gorgoroth. Thanks for the 1 gifted sub. The Hecons, appreciate it. Partial Last Curry, appreciate the sub as well. Thank you for the support. It's only 1 location, 1 dice. Yeah, guys, this is very ethical. Okay? I'm hardly adding any strain. I'm simply doing a public service. I have to download an update. It did not give me a download as far as I could tell. It just went straight in. Good luck for PoE2, Kevin Lance. I appreciate your community. Thanks, Mogul Corruption. We'll see how it goes. Axe. Yo, Gorgorath, gifted a sub to 4 Addict. Appreciate it, Gorgorath. You can alternate up the speed by hitting enter and clicking for twice the DDoS. Oh my word, this is way more efficient. No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I am not that committed. Come on. I am not doing that. That's a little aggressive, don't we think? If you have a numpad, you can press 2 enter buttons. Oh my. I got locked out. I got locked out. No. No. I was pressing too quick. They're cutting me off. They're cutting me off. Okay, we gotta slow it back down. Nice, steady pace. That way we don't get hit out. DDoS too hard. Yeah, we were clicking too aggressively.
And my axe.
Your RFES is insane in PV1. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Mod Corruption. Hopefully we get Righteous Fire in PV2 and we can make some builds for Righteous Fire in PV2. It would be a lot of fun. It's hilarious that you're still optimistic that'll be open any second. I am optimistic, okay? And that's not a crime. Nothing wrong with a little bit of new patch, restart. Oh my word. We're back in it, baby. All right, maximize efficiency, guys. Maximize efficiency. We got this. Focus, focus.
And my axe.
How many people need a pee right now but can't leave their chair? Probably quite a few.
And my axe.
Did he just bait you? I don't think so.
And my axe.
I need a number 2. Then go, man! Go! You don't want to play thinking about that in the back of your head?
And my axe.
Save yourself! Surely you have enough time.
And my axe.
You don't need to leave your chair to pee. Okay, that's... Don't start peeing in your chair, okay? Definitely just go to the bathroom. It's not worth it.
My axe.
True, that's why I got the bedpan already installed. I wonder how many people did something like that.
My axe.
They're maximizing absolute efficiency.
And my axe.
Is this another update? Is it different than one? Relatively imminent, Jonathan. Holy, that's a good update. That's a good update. All right. Clicking intensifies. Relatively imminent. Straight from the words, or straight from Jonathan himself. There were quotation marks. Relatively imminent. He should have said nearby, but we'll take it. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go, baby. We're so close.
And my axe.
PathofExile.com/trade2 is live. Let's go. Hopefully, it works with the plan.
And my axe.
My axe. Professor Chade, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Gorgorath, thanks for the gifted sub to Hecons. Partial Curry, appreciate the sub. Hope, I'm at work. I cannot log in. Don't worry. You might, by the time you get home from work, we might still be here. This same location. And my axe. Yo, Sugar Shorts. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Sugar Shorts. Thanks for the support. No update on stream or on Steam. Maybe that's what we're waiting for. I'm leaving work in 105 minutes. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. But Jonathan did say relatively imminent. You know what that means, right? New tweet. We saw the relatively imminent, unless it was something else. Steve's already 5k floors deep. Well, there's no delve, right? I wonder if you'll be able to keep track of how far you go out on the Atlas or whatever.
And my axe.
The heat of the universe is relatively imminent as well.
And my axe.
It's not the most promising phrase, is it? The servers must be on fire right now. Well, they're probably not on fire because no one can log in right now. They're not connectable to, right?
And my axe. And my
You see some PvE god who? Jonathan? He's the game director for PvE2.
axe.
Or Steve's. Yeah, Steve is the guy who hit 65. He hit delve cap essentially.
And my axe.
My axe for my first messages. Thank Dr. Cosman. Appreciate the sub.
My axe.
Azrael. Appreciate the prime as well. Great song, by the way. Well, we don't have any song playing right now.
Axe.
Is this it? Oh, I had faith for a second there.
And my axe.
Well, it was nice playing with you all. Path of Exile 2 has lost yet another active player due to server incompetence. Don't take me the wrong way. You guys have something great going on here. It's just unfortunate that you can't fix the constant crashes. At the end of the day, I am the least Glad this happened before I donated $1,000 I put aside to support this project. Oh well, stuff happens. Life is not fair. Cheers, all you guys about Excel. Thanks for the cheese. Catch you later. Right on, man. Right on. Maybe we'll see you later. Most likely, you'll be logging in tonight, and we all know it. You'll be back. They always come back. Imagine what if we had over the wait an hour or two. Hey man, you need that. You need the service. You need the service immediately. -1 cure. Yeah, we just all moved up one position. It's that easy. Less stress on the servers. Gork, Westybone, appreciate the subs, guys. That was a message from Jonathan. That was not a message from Jonathan. Post the copy pasta that gets back to clicking furiously. Yep. He'll be back, but let's not sugarcoat it. This is kind of bad. Yeah, starting 1 hour late. Unfortunate. Or 1 hour and 20 late, but we'll see. Here's hoping that everything they did works and we are able to play with no issues. That's the hope. My 1 to 2 hour prediction was right. What did I bet on? I think I bet on 1 hour. I think is what I did in the FUB gun wagers. This is not that bad if it goes smooth once we get in. Yeah, I would say so. If they realize that the last minute purchases were more than they were expecting, they're like, we gotta fix this. I think they fixed it at the right time, which is before they started getting people in the game and pulling people out. You know what I mean? So hopefully that's the case. Hobotron, Copia, yeah, it's a little bit of Copia, but we shall see. Making the login take 2 hours so people can't refund. What's the 2 hour refund thing? I don't even know what that means. Steam? Oh, Steam has something that makes you can't refund if you play the game for 2 hours. I highly doubt that is the intention here. There is no shot. Like GGG's confident in their game. I don't think they're gonna place the wager that you're gonna refund the game, right? I think you'd be way more likely to refund the game in a case like this than everything just working smoothly, right? Can you refund early access? I have no idea. The New Zealand server is live. Everybody's always got the hacker client servers. If the game doesn't work, you still refund it? Yeah. Server is live, I think. Restart your computer. Temporary unavailable. You live in New Zealand? I don't, but somebody else said that it's live. Pub guns in game? I don't think so, guys. Oh no, I opened up Path of Building on accident. You need to reset the PC. I got the same error. I'm not closing out the PC, guys. What kind of bait is that? You gotta restart the whole PC. Okay, guys, it's live. It's live. Go, go, go! Not a drill. Not a drill. Get back in there. Go, 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 go. Okay, and we're back. Relatively imminent, baby. Relatively imminent. Oh, it's on now. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. The realm was down for maintenance. This is good. This is good. We're here, baby. We're here. Now's our time. We're almost there. Texas still stalls out. Maybe try a different server. Looking too fast? You think so? I compare a skill tree. It's in the pinned comment for both YouTube and Twitch. It's the tiny URL link. It's a rough outline. Don't take it as like you need to follow it exactly. Do whatever you think is right, you know. Change things. I'm gonna be working it on the fly as we play. You have to cycle the power in your neighborhood for it to work. Okay. So it's not that I need to restart my PC. It's I have to knock out the power in my neighborhood and restart the power in my neighborhood to get logged in. Let me get right on that. That sounds like the right solution. Mobzine, appreciate the prime. Thank you, Mobzine. Aren't you in Texas? No. My closest server is Washington. Gotta restart US. Just take out the power poles of the corn tractor. Guys, and then I'd have no power at my house. How is that the play? Can we find the 2 liars who got to you to restart for the fictional patch? I don't know, man. That's a lot of effort. I think we let them live. We let them live, I think. Uh-oh. It's different login now. We've gone back a step. This is not a good look, guys. We've gone back a step. New patch, you think? We'll try it. Oh, it might be. My axe. Fuck, you got me? You do? Lance crashed the servers. I am doing a public service. Come on. It's not up. Okay. Going in the right direction again. Texas is up. Are you guys actually in queue? Long connecting. That's what Texas was doing before. Have to do emergency server fixes to counter Lance's clicking. Do you think so? We have to be close, man. We have to be close. My emote go through? Gruthamac, I probably missed it, dude. I probably completely missed it. For every 1 Lance to click, there's 10 others. Oh no. We're back in. We're back in. Wait, you guys made an emote of the finger click thing? I was wondering why you guys kept saying queue up. I wasn't even looking at the chat. You made an emote for that? Okay, we're back, baby. We're back. Abnormal disconnection. Back. We're so back. Because you haven't paid WinRAR, and I never will. No Eldritch Battery? Eldritch Battery, I've been told, is not actually in the game. It's a lie. It's disabled, something like that. You're the user that all developed. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just trying to connect, man.
And my axe. And my axe.
Dude, I have to go to the bathroom. Do I risk going to the bathroom? I'm gonna risk going to the bathroom. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
And my axe. 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 And my axe.
Bathroom snacks.
And my axe.
You're after. Oh no! How bad? How far am I?
And my axe.
No! How much did I miss it by?
And my axe.
It went live the second you left. Wait, for real? No. Not like this, man. Not like this. Oh my word. What a bad risk.
And my
27,000. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. 27K is not bad, guys. 27K is not that bad. This is what I get for going to Pete, man. Oh, that was a mistake. You guys remember when we had it when we were 15? Yeah, anyone remember when we were 15 in the queue? I remember when we were 15 in the queue, and then we were 47. It's all over. 47. No, technically we started at 15 in the queue. That's where we were initially. Should have used the bottle. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh man, what do we do? What did we do? 286. We're getting flexed on. Oh, must be nice. Must be nice. Well played. Well played. I got 126. Congrats, Moves. Dude, so it was literally like the second I left, that was a bad risk. That was a bad risk. Oh, that was a bad risk. I shouldn't have done it. It was calculated, but you're bad at math. Yep. Oh my word. We were spamming the login button to die like this, not like this. Unfortunate. 27K is not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. My axe. 36, baby? Holy GG, man. GG. Kjo's at 178. GG, Kjo. Well played. Well freaking played. Click the moment he left. Was it really like right after I left? Was it literally like right after I left that the queue was up? Yes. Like 4 seconds? No. Oh, I was that close. Rax is 31K. You're better than someone? Hell yeah. Get that going for us. Not too bad. Right after you stopped DDoSing. Guys, you know what happened? I stopped DDoSing and we let up on the servers. They survived. How are you gonna win from that far back? Oh, we'll find a way, man. We'll find a way. He was watching your stream and he timed it like that? Yeah, he might have. It's moving? Holy, it's moving, guys! It's moving! The number's going down! Alright, it's 336 now. It's moving. The number is moving, guys. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I repeat, not a drill. I'm gonna turn on my sound effects now. Not a drill. The queue is moving, guys. The queue is moving. We've already gone down over 1,000 in less than a minute. Holy, we're gonna be in. We're gonna be so in. What happens if you click cancel? I wonder what would happen if I clicked cancel. Poison Ivy, Bilbo, thanks for the subs. Farm says, they appreciate the 2 gifted. Thank you guys. 4K people crash? No, there's not 4. People are not crashing. People are getting in. Surely people are getting in. Do not hit escape. I am not touching anything. Okay, we're getting in there, baby. Fake Q, click cancel. I'm not doing that. You guys are not baiting me into getting +1 position, okay? It was already bad enough that I walked away and lost 27,000 positions. Arrow's actually in? It's happening. It's happening. It's real. It's time. Patch this out. You should restart. Shut your mouth right now. I'm in and I already claimed Captain Lance. I think I should have Captain Lance, actually. Well, maybe not. We'll see. 20,000, baby. About to be sub 20,000. 3:37. We've had a couple minutes go by. I'm on the beach. Yo, Toxin. Have fun, man. Poison Ivy, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, Poison Ivy. Lance Real, got your nick. I'm saving it for you. You helped a lot with your guides, Gazelle. Oh, appreciate it, I guess. Please don't steal it. We can exchange the nickname at a later date. What do I call my character? If I don't call my character Captain Lance. Coach Flipperon, appreciate the sub, dude. Or the gifted sub to Singas. I'm in, it's real. It does look real. Hopefully there's no crashes. Somber Hyena, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, Somber Hyena. Ben crashed? Oh no, 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 no crash. Please no crash. Oh no, please no crash. Please no crash. Please no crash. Surely it's because he didn't update the drivers. Well, I didn't update my drivers either. Maybe he updated his drivers. Maybe that's why. RF when they add Templar. When they add Templar. 3K ahead of me. Please crash, Lance. Whoa, whoa, relax. DM just crashed too. Darth DC'd. Oh no. Oh no, we're in danger. The queue stopped moving? My queue's still moving. Unexpected database error. 2 guys just said the exact same thing. Oh no. Oh no, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Unexpected database error for Ziggy. Oh no. Oh no, it's so over. It's so over. I want to go do my workout on Pound Souls. I'm in. There's a couple people are in. Unexpected disconnect. I didn't even get to log in. Yo, what the hell? What is this? GGG! Is anyone still in the servers? Cali server is good in game. I'm gonna try Canada. Ah! No, 24,000. DC kicked me too. Oh, we're in danger. We're so in danger. Crash. We got a lot of crash people. Emphy's in. Yeah, there's a couple people that are in. It sounds like a lot of people are crashing out. I was in, but I crashed. Unexpected disconnect for just Canada. Oh no. Canada's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll try Texas. Guys, I think... New tweet? What'd the new tweet say? What's the new tweet? It's probably something to do with the database error, right? It sounds like a lot of people were getting the database error, which means they need to fix that. We've run into a configuration problem. I need to restart the realm. Please bear with us while we address the problem. There we go. Configuration problem. Need to restart the realm. My chunk was too strong and it killed the servers. You guys hear that? This is what chunk players do. They kill perfectly good servers. Not only do they pick the bad class, they're reckless, destructive. People wanted to play. Cap, go back to the bathroom, please. Do I do it again? Do I risk it again?
And my axe.
The couple of minutes I played were great. Yeah, guys, were those some of the best minutes of your lives? Do it. Go quick.
My axe.
Just one more quick risk it for another snack. I could use a snack right now, honestly.
And my axe.
No, I'm gonna risk it again. I'm gonna go grab a snack. You guys are right. You guys are right. There's no way it's gonna go live when I leave right now.
Axe. And my 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 axe.
We're back in business.
And my axe.
Rest in peace. Just so you guys know,
And my axe.
I got some pretzels and some whipped cream cheese.
And my
And if you're thinking that's not a good snack, I don't know what you're talking about. The pretzels plus cream cheese combination is goated, okay?
and my axe. And my axe.
Why didn't they just buy 100 billion server space? I don't know if it works like that.
And my
Better get back on the treadmill. Get start to running, boy.
and my axe.
That just hits the spot.
And my axe.
Well, it was nice playing with you all. Path of Exile 2 has lost another active player due to server incompetence. Don't take me the wrong way, you guys have something going on here. It's just unfortunate that you can't fix the constant crashes. At the end of the day, I'm just at least glad this happened before I donated $1,000 I put aside to support the project. Oh well, stuff happens and life's not fair. Cheers to all you Path of Exile. And thanks for seeing you. Catch you later. Now, it's gotta be a copy paste, right?
And my axe.
League start, server crashes, bring out the best copy pastas.
Axe.
Screw that guy. I put 2,000 on the side. Yeah. You're a real supporter. I was on the riverbank. The game was smooth, no lag at all. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like there's something specific that they did that was causing a specific crash for a lot of people, so we'll get it eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen. In the meantime, just a little bit of pretzel enjoyment, you know what I'm saying?
And my axe.
I was there. It was nice. I bet it was.
And my axe.
Can I mute the sub sound?
And my axe.
Yo, Gruthamac with the sub. Yo, that was Gruthamac. He just popped up. We probably don't have that many subs left to go, guys. We're probably close. I'm pretty sure we're close. Leave Gimli alone. So, yeah, somebody's got to contribute the axes. You know what I'm saying?
My axe.
Yo, kill it, bang. Appreciate the 500 bits.
And my axe.
Wrong we went into was due to more databases shards in the last minute to try to support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has now been found and is being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated. We can continue to provide updates as we learn more. Right on. Also known as the servers are nearby.
And my axe. And my axe.
If I lose my name, I'm gonna be so sad. Same. Now I'll live with it. All the people trying to snipe streamer names. Maybe that's why a lot of streamers crashed. Was having the same name as other people.
And my axe.
You get a second chance, Lance. Don't pee.
My axe.
I would never do that.
And my axe.
New tweet, is it different than the one we just read?
Axe.
Yeah, this is the one we just read. This is the one we just read.
Axe. And my axe.
Last time the server came up was when you went to pee. Yeah, maybe I should do that again. I love to watch a documentary of what's happening on GGG right now. You know, like, yeah, like an inside look at it. That would be kind of neat. Have an idea of
My axe.
the turmoil.
And my axe.
Have I seen Quince Chewy? No, I've not.
And my axe.
Mute Gimli, mute Gimli, mute Gimli, mute Gimli.
And my
Moonfish.
axe.
I don't know if I can.
And my axe.
Mute Gimli? There's more? There's 3 people saying mute Gimli now?
And my axe.
Mutely? Do a poll? Okay, we'll do a poll. We are.
Universal donor.
Universal donor.
This is a democracy.
Enjoy your 1 millionth spot in K.
And my axe.
To mute or not to mute?
And
Mute
my
Gimli?
axe.
Do not mute Gimli. Place your votes.
My axe.
Place your votes. I'm sorry for those in YouTube. You cannot contribute your votes because I don't know how to do a poll on YouTube. But
And my axe.
I was in, got killed 15 monsters, and then bam. Yeah, I think that's what happened for a lot of people. Is just the crash just started happening, and boom, server's down.
And my axe.
I don't know, guys. It looks like people are leaning towards muting Gimli. Democracy keeps failing us.
And my axe.
Make Gimli louder was not an option, guys. It was not an option. It does appear, though, that Gimli is, in fact,
My axe.
looking like he might get muted. Unless some people speak up right now and try to protect the axe.
And my axe. And my axe.
Do a second vote where it's louder versus mute. Why do you think the people that want Gimli muted would change their mind and start voting for louder?
Axe. And my axe.
Because louder wasn't an option? Make it a sub goal to get him back?
And my
A
axe.
sub goal to get the Gimli back?
Bam! Let's go!
Unexpected.
How would I
error
keep track of
occurred.
that?
And
Alright,
axe.
the votes are in. I'm sorry, but Gimli has been muted. Democracy has occurred. Skill tree, this is just a rough outline of vaguely what I plan to do. I vote we add a following sound now. Voter fraud? Guys, it's not voter fraud. It's very clear. 220 to 136. The vote did not lie. Nobody mutes a dwarf. Listen, I was on the side of keeping Gimli unmuted, okay? But somebody else, mainly some chatters, they voted against that, you know? And I went with the majority vote. Why have you stopped logging in? Don't worry, I'm getting back to logging in. Do a recount? No recounts. Ashatar, appreciate the prime. Jams, appreciate the prime as well. Oh, thank you. Surinoji, thank you for the prime. These, I assuming these were the people that didn't want to hear the axe, and they were holding out their subs until after the axe was muted. I can only imagine. $3K viewers, 400 votes. It seems like there's voter suppression going on. Some people just want to chill, man. You know, maybe they didn't want to vote. It happens. But now you get to play some music. Wait, without the Gimli? Well, what music can we play? We need more PoE2 music. Man, I miss being in the login screen. Play this. What is this? No! Stop it! No. I'm not playing the goblin trope. I should have known. Why do I even click on a freaking Gruthamac link thinking it was going to be an honest suggestion? I actually thought you were going to give an honest, helpful suggestion of what to listen to. Make data subs down over my dead body. That's not happening. I'm in favor of modding Gruthamac. I overrule you. We are not modding Gruthamac, okay? He'd become too powerful. He would become simply too powerful. Play this instead. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? I feel like I might get DMCA'd for whatever that is. Don't trust it. New tweet? What's the new tweet? What's the new tweet? What is the new tweet? Epsi, what are you linking? Path of Exile, the High Templar, Attention Remix. Okay, we'll listen to this. It's Path of Exile. Surely we don't get DMCA'd for this. Nah, I'm not feeling it. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I think it's too trap for me. I think so, Gruthbag. Yeah. Yep. Might be a bit too much. Legion theme.
Cold flesh.
We could do PoE music if we go to this. There we go. Can I just sing instead? You guys actually want to listen to me singing? That can't be real, right? Lies? You definitely don't want me to sing. Trust. Do another poll? Nah, we don't need to. We already know you guys don't want to listen to me sing. It's for the back. Rough talent tree is the pinned message, the tiny URL. Is this a little loud? It's kind of intense. Is it a little bit better now? Did I fix it? Still kind of loud. We know if that's fine. Seven minutes played and still on the beach in early acts are no joke. Yep. Turns out PoE too hard. How far behind are we now? We are officially crossing the 2-hour threshold. In 2 minutes. You looking slim in the face? 35 treadmills in the garbage? We had been doing walking, but I need to ground myself. I need to fix it because otherwise I break the mic. League starts often at 4 o'clock anyways. Yes, this is just normal, guys. QS is a Pee-wee song. I swear it's not the Goblin. Do I believe you at all? The local hall music? How to not play hardcore.
Everyone knows how to die. Some just need a little nudge to get them started.
Zaro. One of our favorite NPCs.
What?
By the goddess, what the fuck? By the goddess,
I'm so stupid.
by the goddess.
What the fuck was that?
Decisions don't kill people.
On death effect.
Do.
I'm so stupid.
Decisions don't kill people.
Check the main Path of Exile site. I mean, it's just servers are down, right? You guys are still waiting? Yep. We're still waiting. I'm not feeling this. Servers are El Downo. Week 1 and 2 is a stress test anyways. Yep. Stress test is right. Last Epoch PTSD. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna be worse than last Epoch? I still don't think so. Last Epoch was really rough. Last Epoch was like the first week, right? I can't see it being like that. Lasted for a whole month. Was it scuffed for a whole month? I thought it was scuffed for at least a week. Last Epoch was just play offline and then you have 0 issues. Yeah, but not everybody wants to do that. People want to be able like to trade and stuff. I was playing for the final the second day. My memory of last Epoch is like if you got to the mapping zones, you were like fine, but if you left, then you'd be screwed for a while trying to get back in. Patch online? Not loading right now. Hey, maybe? Is there a Quinn update? What is Quinn posting? Why'd you link me that? What skill will you play first? Depends on what weapon I find. If I have a weapon that has plus stuff like fire spells, I'll do a fire skill. If I have a weapon that's good with lightning, I'll do lightning. If I have a weapon that's good with cold, I'll do cold. I'm gonna end up testing a lot of abilities. Doesn't really matter too much. Just gonna try to find what I like. No PB to follow. I'm gonna post daily updates, and also I'm streaming the whole thing, so you can always just check what I'm doing when I'm actually doing it, you know? I've clicked Pee-wee more times than Lance, have you? Yo, doing me? Do I believe in Ember Fusillade? Do I believe in Ember Fusillade? Ember Fusillade seems good as like a additional skill to cast, but does not seem good as a skill by itself. Because of you have to wait, like it has like a 1.5 second delay before it fires. So like if you pair that with other skills, it might feel okay. But I wouldn't try to like just fully focus on it because of that delay it has. I'm looking for a tri-stack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as my second or third build. I want to do tri-stack for sure, and I want to do oh, I want to do a demon build, a demoness build. There's quite a lot of things that'll be fun to build. I'm freaking pumped. Servers crashed. There's been a few different bugs that they've been patching and changing things for. Hopefully what that means is when it does go live, it is good to go type of thing. Bows look pretty underwhelming. Bows are like, I'm not sure what to think about the bow skills. I'm just not much of a bow guy, but I think most archetypes you're kind of like, compared to PoE 1, the skills might feel a little bit limited in choice, but it's also just because they just haven't added more stuff in, you know? I popped in because Reddit told me there's some thrilling content going over here. It is, dude. There is. Go grab some more water. All right, I'll grab some more water. I'm doing this for you, chat. I'm gonna grab more water. I will be right back. Thanks, Lance. Any new tweet? You guys are lying to me. Go. It worked. Doesn't look like it worked. You guys are messing with me, right? You got the spirit right, but that's the wrong thing. You gotta go pee. I did not pee. No, I went and got water. So you're saying I need to go to the bathroom to get the servers online again? New tweet. All right, let's take a look. What does it say? While our backend engineers and server administrators are hard at work fixing the problem, we just want to put a message out there to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They've been tasked with a nearly impossible feat and have been up all night now into the morning. Committed to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for players is nothing short of admirable. Couldn't ask for a better team. Thank you very much. Please keep sending them your support. They got the back end engineers working non-stop. Hopefully they can get it done. Absolute giga chads. Engineers take our energy, exactly. If they're posting that, then it's bad. You think so? Oh, I hope not. Oh, hopefully not. Sounds like we might not be getting PoE 2 today. No, guys, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Couldn't ask for a better team. Is a tad generous, in my opinion. Working hard, okay? Nothing wrong with being a little bit positive in a stressful environment, you know? They better be getting the OT. Hell yeah, they better be getting the OT. They have time to read that? I don't think they have time to read that, guys. It's 10 p.m. Should I go to sleep and see tomorrow? I mean, depends when you normally go to sleep, right? If you're normally sleeping by 10 o'clock, maybe I would just bite the bullet and go for it, but they can read it later. Yep. Yeah. Every time Lance logs in, a pop-up appears that an intern has to manually close. Hold! 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 It's not a drill! We're back in, baby. We're back in. We're almost down for maintenance. Nobody freak out. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Get in. Get in. Do not go to bed. Down for maintenance. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Go, Pete. No, no, no. I am not getting baited this time, chat. No, no, no. You're not tricking me, okay? I will not fall for your tricks. Okay, I'm a man on a mission. I will not stop clicking. I will not stop clicking until I'm in the queue. You cannot stop me. I'm gonna click as much as I need to until I'm in, baby. Get me in, JJJ. Get me in. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Put me in. Put me in. Oh, I don't like how long this is taking. No! Timed out operation! No! Try Canada? Oh no! Washington, why? 11,000? Not like this. Washington screwed me. I will not forget this. Curse you, the US Capitol, and your trash server. I knew I should have gone with the Canadians. Q's moving kind of fast, though. Q's moving kind of fast. Back-end server engineers. Hell yeah, they saw that tweet. They said, all right, let's do it. It's about time we got some appreciation. You are Canadian. I am not Canadian, okay? I am not Canadian. Character selection crash? It kicked me when you tried to load my character? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're in danger. We're in danger. People are crashing. Sketch situation. I'm in game. Yo, congrats, Deng Yalu. See if you can make it to town, baby. On, get me in, baby. Get me in. Still getting an unexpected disconnect? Oh no. Please say it's not so. Waz the gamer? Yep, we're trying Waz. We'll see how it works. I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. If this is it, I have to mute you. No problem, Tahid. Good luck on the other side. Good luck on the other side. Hey, the force be with you. Thanks, Nightmares. 5K on DC. Still botched? No, please no. I got kicked. WTF? Oh no. First town is lit. DC'd. I'm in. See if we make it. Let's see if it kicks us.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Get rid of the background music.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your
Name exists.
The Marrakesh fiend is getting away! Stop her!
Come on. Okay. Contacting server, Riverbank. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Got rolled back. Oh no.
They
Holy,
will
we're in.
suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to submit now. I would appreciate it if you could.
I would appreciate as I literally just watch him die.
Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Fall before me.
Sound effects. No sound. Yep. We got it. Okay. Okay. $14 gold. We're rich.
Power can hide where you least expect. Inspiring.
Look if curse nerfed. We already checked the data mine. It looked like they were nerfed. Then you mouse and keyboard. I'm on Walsda right now. We're trying out the Walsda gameplay, seeing what it feels like. Level 2? Yep, level 2. Alright, we're about to fight the Miller, I think.
Their sickness controls me.
Mess him up! Mess him up! Give me good loot. Give me good loot.
He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Where's my +2 staff? It's real, it is real. We're here.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's the name, but I Smith. There's a beast knife you could chant your fight. Take a look. If you find a point out there.
Oh my word, we're in.
Welcome to the old. I fear this land.
All the stuff we just can't afford. Would be good if we could. Interesting, okay.
Stay safe if you can. Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me
Flame Wall, Frost Bomb. Let's just do Flame Wall for now since we have a projectile skill. Eldritch Battery? Is it real? Let's check if it's real. We were told it's not real. It looks kind of real. It looks slightly real, guys. We can pull up our skills. G is our skills menu. Okay, I see. It does give you flat. That's so whack. Okay. Options, game.
You will burn.
Oh no. No, no! Oh no. No, we made it so far. We were in the first zone! Oh. I got a unique off the first boss. Yo, GG, man. What'd you get? Hopefully you got like a life spray or something. +3 spells. That'd be crazy on early on. Guys, I died already. Ooh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Town looks good. It does. Unfortunately, we're not there. I dropped Spark. Did you too? I think that's just the first gem it gives you is Spark. Is what I'm guessing. It's the first gem you get, probably. Boss feels amazing. I like it so far. My bad. I crashed the server when I clicked Wazda. It's all good, man. We'll learn to forgive eventually. You killed the first boss. Can I have a guide now? No. No guide yet. I also clicked WASDA and I bombed the servers, man. Ain't nobody got respect for the servers these days, I swear. I saw 15% movement speed boots for 368 gold. That's not too much, but you might level by the time you get that much gold, and then you can't buy them after that. Website's down. We're in for another wait. Oh, no. Is there an update? I haven't seen a tweet or anything like that. So what we need to do, if you bought on Steam, link to the PoE website. You can link your Steam account to the PoE website if you want to. If you bought it on Steam, I don't know if you need to, though. That was a glorious 3.5 minutes. it was good, man. Just a little bit of a dopamine hit. Just a little bit of a dopamine hit. It's amazing how much different the game feels when you cast and walk at the same time. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's too early to tell probably for me, but I think I'm probably gonna be WASD gaming. I need more. Yeah, I'm addicted. 1 hour for 2 minutes of gameplay. If you buy on Steam, can you play on PS5? PlayStation, I don't know. PlayStation has like some weird stuff going on with maybe you have to buy it on PlayStation to play it on PlayStation type of thing. By the way, is there nudity in the game? I think there is some. Like, I know for sure when they did ExileCon, they showcased a mermaid siren boss. The streamer client bypatches the patching server? No, it doesn't. There's no patching the client server. You got a unique shield? No. Did you get to pick it up before the server crashed? Did it like drop in front of you? There's nudity in PoE 1? Yeah, there is. A bunch in like Act, 3? When you start doing Lunaris Temple. Quinn died already? No shot. He was only able to play for 3 minutes and he already died? Shut up. That has to be on purpose. He's content farming. There's no way. We're running the same thing again with a different problem. We're working on fixing it again, but regrettably every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the database to prevent them getting into bad or corrupted states. We'll have it fixed as soon as we can. Thank you once again, and more updates will follow as we learn more. Rest in peace. Oh, rest in peace. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Quinn's first death has been erased. You think he's getting a rollback for it? His first death has been erased. Kale made a tweet saying, "Hope you like my login music." Yeah, he did. Talking about symptoms. It's a tough one. Do we know if PoE 1 cosmetics are in EA? Probably not all your cosmetics, but a lot of them will be, I think. We don't know exactly. I mean, the end goal is to have basically everything available MTX wise. We can watch the rip. Yeah, let's check out the rip. See what it looks like.
Oh, come on! Fuck! The push shit doesn't even fucking work, bro! The push shit doesn't even fucking work, bro!
He tried to pause his way out of
Are you
it.
fucking serious? Oh, no! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on! Fuck! The push shit doesn't even fucking work, bro! The push shit doesn't even fucking work, bro! Are you fucking serious? Oh, no! Oh, what the fuck?
Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces, Quinn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why does he yell so much? Because people find it entertaining. You know? People like a good reaction, generally, to some extent. Was that the first death of Pee-wee 2? Surely somebody else died in hardcore before Quinn did. Surely that wasn't the first hardcore death. I bet somebody else died to those things. Those things do a lot of damage. Those little fire shooter things. World record HC death. I almost died. They basically 3-shot you. Yeah, they do quite a bit of damage. So if you get multiple of them stacking up on you at once, then yeah, they can kill you pretty quick. I'm gonna go watch Monk. Yo, enjoy Monk. It's a good show. I almost got one shot by the boss. I think he hit us for about half HP a couple times. We didn't dodge. Arrow died in the first zombies before the first crash? He died to the zombies? Really? My goodness. He's gonna need to step up his game. Arrow's gonna need to step up his game. That's a little bit suspect, man. What build should I roll? It depends what you want to play, honestly. I think the most important thing is picking probably an archetype that sounds fun or interesting to you. Spellcaster, Stormweaver is a pretty safe pick. If you want to do melee slams, Titan is a pretty safe pick. If you want to do a bow range character, you could also play Titan for that too, because let's be honest, Deadeye is garbage. Grenades, probably either mercenary or maybe something weird with Chronomancer might work out. Do you have any gem setups ready? I'm just gonna wing it. I just wanted to, like, you know, test out skills, see how they feel, you know, try things out, see what works, what doesn't work. I didn't even take damage once. I almost finished the second map, Hamon. Dude, you were cooking. They made Chronomancer too strong. She's resetting the whole database. You think so? Better trading or TFT? I have a better trading extension. That's what the pinned comment is for. Are the gems dropped now? They are, but the way it works is you'll drop an uncut gem. And specifically, you can basically pick whatever gem out of the list of available options that is available in terms of, like, they have a tier system. So the first gem you might drop is going to be like a tier 1 uncut gem. And there's a list of skills that are like the low level gems that you can get whatever you want. I think it's a pretty sick system in terms of, like, you just constantly are upgrading your gems and your stuff as you go when you find them. I picked the wrong support. You got a support gem already? Dang, man, you're cooking. I thought the first support gem was on a Devourer kill. Nothing else other than Flame Wall on the first one you drop? I clicked Flame Wall. It seemed like a pretty safe pick just because it's gonna have utility with any of the proj stuff we do initially. And it does look like Flame Wall's still flat, which doesn't make sense, by the way. That Flame Wall's still flat damage. Is there a chance to play again? Probably. My guess is within the next 30 minutes, they'll boot the server up again. And then hopefully there's not another problem. EB is live. It's there. It's on the tree. We logged in. We hovered it. EB is there. We literally hovered it. So, so the people saying that it's not live, and it's in the game. So maybe you can click it and it doesn't give you anything, but it's definitely on the tree. 100. We literally hovered it like 20 minutes ago or whatever. Whenever we were just in. What's EB? Convert ES to mana, which has some pretty strong implications, especially, like, our character's potentially going to use that. The main thing is, if we can solve stun, I'm very interested in clicking that. We just need to figure if we can solve stun or not. EB mom, Chonk. Guys, no, not Chonk. Not Chonk. Stop saying Chonk. Not Chonk. What are you solving stun with? You can roll stun threshold on gear. Technically, you could have partially a life pool, which I don't like that, but it's part of the way you can do it. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario is there's some sort of unique, like Skyforth in PoE1, which makes your stun based on your mana pool, or there's a unique item that straight up has stun immunity tied to it. Those are very much potentially things that exist. Or even something like Blood Notch, right? That makes stuns not really affect you, type of thing. But all of that's like freaking who knows. You gotta solve it some way. Worst case scenario is you can't go CI, and you need the life pool to make your stun threshold a bit higher. There's a note on the tree for it? What's the note on the tree? What note are you talking about? Is there a stun node for mana specifically? Because all the stun threshold is based on ES. And if you click Eldritch Battery, you lose the stun threshold for that stuff. 30% of your energy shield instead of life. Templar Triangle. Stun Recovery. There's Stun Recovery, but that's not really the same. Do you have a link to the tree you have on? Yeah, it's the pinned comment. Go to the bathroom, Lance, please, for our sakes. I'll see what I can do, man. I'll see what I can do. Oh my goodness, they're just queued behind whether the alert's live or not. I was just checking if it would keep playing it. Can you link, please? It's in the pinned comment, guys. In both Twitch and YouTube chats, in the pinned comment. You can click it there. You can get stun threshold on gear. Yeah, I know for sure I've seen at least 360 stun threshold on like a boot mod. You're the goat. Thanks, Joe Barroso. Appreciate you. Haymaker and Elegy, Roxer. I think I missed it earlier. Appreciate the gifted subs, guys. Vault Waller, thanks for the sub as well. Asiomito, H Jim, Pedro Verdict. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thanks for everything. Hopefully, GGG figures the server thing out. How much mana? Well, now that we know EB is real, and that's not a lie, there's quite a bit of mana on the table. There's actually quite a bit of mana on the table. Given the current information we have, I think we easily can get over... Not easily. Easily is probably a bad word, but 10k might be doable. 10k might unironically be doable if we can do EB, which it's in the freaking game. So that just sounds crazy, doesn't it? That's without having any levels on the Archmage. That's gain 800% of damage as lightning. How ridiculous does that sound? With 10k mana. EV's there. Yep, we hovered it. It's in game. Will you do a guide for this build? I'm planning to do daily updates and then eventually a guide, as long as it's like, you know, good and stuff, which hopefully it will be. I think it will be. Rip the staff I got from the first boss. Rest in peace, man. Did you get a good staff? Got scammed out of it. 10k mana? Yeah. It's up. Hold on. Get in. Get in. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I don't want to hurt you guys. Turn the sound back off. Oh, I clicked escape. Dang it. No. No. Why do I keep doing that? All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're in business. Just a couple clicks. Are we having fun yet, dude? Honestly, those like 4 minutes I was in game. Holy, that was good stuff. The 4 minutes I was in game were magical. I just need to get back in. Let me in. I was Wazdoing all over. I know. Same. I was also Wazdoing. There was a lot of Wazda going on. Authenticating. We're in. Connecting. 2K. Get in. Get in, people. Get in. Wait. Maybe now's the time I go to pee. Maybe now I go to pee. Okay. The queue is not moving. No, the queue is moving. The queue is moving, guys. It's moving. Wash your hands. I did. I always do. What do you think this is, guys? Think I'm some kind of amateur or something? Put me in, baby. Put me in. Oh, I like the aesthetics of this thing.
You will burn.
Auto click at the waypoints. Our first boss, the Carrion Crow. We got life and we got res from that belt, I think. Fire res, maybe? Check the top corner.
insult me. Desert fire!
Come on, give me a staff. +2 staff, please.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my
Let's try the
authority
portal.
should be considered.
Got a rare item. Let's see if we can sell it and then buy a weapon.
Deal with them as you see fit.
So you're going maces? I'm not going maces. I'm selling this instantly.
Yes? Please. I will treasure it.
What gold do we have? 206. Uncut skill gem.
If you can.
Frost Bomb, Ice Nova. Spark Warning, you already have this. Unearth Contagion, Primal, Flail, Mace, Bone Zone. Dark Weapon type. Why would it not let me click things that I want to click? People had their access removed? Oh no, that's not scuffed. Ooh, the mud burrow. Alright, let's go see if we can kill the devourer. See if we have what it takes.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam. I can't do that yet.
Why is he licking his lips? Sorry, I'm do that sometimes when I'm focusing. I'm in. Nice. I'm trapped. Kind of funny because my wife makes fun of me for doing that too. Like sometimes like I'm licking my lips or whatever, but I've noticed Charlotte does the exact same thing. Kind of funny. IGN. Gonna message me in game. Captain Lance. Archmage. Where's the option to change your movement? The option to change your movement is in the UI options. You gotta open up the menu options.
This was not a challenge.
Where to get flame wall? Uncut gem. Uncut gem. Dr. Renly.
Now this won't.
Or gem.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
And my
Oh, I like this one.
Spell damage, cast speed on a wand.
Serve you well.
Take that. And then I'm gonna take... Just out of curiosity, can I equip the second wand? Looks like I can. Also could pick up a scepter.
May it serve you well.
Do that. Uh-oh. So that's 12% cast speed? Yep. We're trying the skeletons out. We'll see how they feel. Cut skill gem. Make spark better. Port gem. Faster casting. Holy, I feel way better already. What else do I need? Another uncut gem. Colt. Skeletal sniper. 65 spirit. How much spirit does this thing give me? 100 spirit. $44 spirit. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put it on. All right. Finally happening it is. Get to rolling. See how my minions do for me. Disconnected after dying. Don't die, guys. Hopefully we won't. Okay, so this is dead on when you go down to the right then. You're gonna need more mana regen with that cast speed? Yep, we'll get there. Great mana regen nodes over here. Man, just the cast speed wand and the faster casting feels so much better already. My axe. How's Walter feeling? It feels decent so far. Wasn't actually up to the right, was it? Shoot, was it all the way up there? Thought it wasn't, but maybe it is. After streaming 7 hours, do you think it's the best game ever? I mean, I've only played it for like what, 15 minutes? Oh my word. Okay, well now I know.